Already? What's up, Gateway? Can't get Kolst sister verified? Truly a disaster. Truly a disaster. Let's jump over here. We have a hunter run. Over here. I can't play on any of my mains because I'm hoping to wait until they actually fix the balance before I get forced to take any of the bad classes. So, I have good classes on my Smurfs, so I have to play over there. What's up, JT? Numbers already registered to Gateway? Ah, disaster. I need to... There we go. You can't troll Monty on that account? Oh, is that... Because I don't have that on my Twitch chat, right? But he actually... You have to have phone verification over there. Maybe I should do that. What the heck happened over here? I guess they changed something about how this works. Yeah, they just changed how this is displayed. This might be nice, actually. Hold up, let me see, because this might allow me to actually use both trackers at once, then. Because now they actually... It's actually possible to move where it is on the screen. Before it wasn't. So then I might be able to do both. Let me see. That'd actually be very convenient. Perfect. Look at this. You can't see it. Look at this. Now I can actually have both of them on. Yes. We already had a Zul Jin deck. I don't know what impact means. That's just totally new, right? Oh, that's pick rate delta. So he just renamed what pick rate delta is. Okay. Was a big deck. Really seems crazier now. That it is, yes. Okay, so yeah. I've wanted to try this card. We'll do it. We already had a Zul'jin deck. Zul'jin can be good, but I mean, it's like 10 drop in Hunter. What are you doing when you have a 10 drop? We had one already go 12 also, so we will try this guy. One problem with this is that it's covering the stats. Wonder how much people would care about that. But it's like... I mean, I could also have it like this. How should I do it? I could have it like this too. And people would know. Well, I can't actually move it. It's just I can do this. That's the one thing. Like for me, it doesn't matter, but for some people, it would actually. I could actually just have it like this. I can't move it. This is the only thing that's resizing for some reason moves it. I could do it like this because this is only covering the icon, which I guess would be fine. I could do it like this. Because I realize, yeah, some people probably don't know every stat line, so that would probably take away from enough people that I shouldn't do that. Is it too small to read? Not for me, but it might be too small for the stream. I don't know, it's always gonna cover something, right? It's just, with this, it's not really readable. I mean, I could do this. Then hopefully people just know that as pick rate. It looks a little weird, but I mean, it works. This works too, I guess. Although some of it's not even on the screen. Some of it's actually covered by me. So that's not ideal. It's always going to be covering something. Basically. That's the wrong one. I don't know, maybe it's fine like this. Is it fine like this? I guess I'm grabbing this, by the way. I'm not a big fan. We already have secrets, so... hopefully it's fine like this. Because this is where we do it where it's not really covering anything and it's completely readable, though. Probably if you have on a smaller... if you're on a smaller, lower resolution, it might not be ideal. What's up, Paladin? What's up, Benholio? How you doing? Hearthstone overlay for ants? Pretty much, yeah. That would be the idea. I guess we'll grab this. One thing that's weird is, wait, so it's like, they only show pick rate now. The entire data is just pick rate. That's kind of weird. So they don't even show win rates anymore. Because none of this is actually, I mean, impact is kind of like a proxy for win rate, but now it doesn't even show win rate on this thing. That's kind of weird. You have to give feedback to him about that. I mean, there needs to be something that's like... there needs to be one of these numbers that actually shows win rate. Something that's actual win rate. None of these are win rates. Anyway. Guess we'll grab this. We should get something for that. Studies? Studies have been good for me, I don't know. You could probably take the secret thing, but I think this is fine. Bone Marrow, I guess? I don't think Guide is all that good. Don't really want this thing either. Jungle Gym should be good. Impact is like the difference between... it's what this is. The difference between card win rate and the class win rate. Oh wait, so actually this is win rate, I guess. This is different than what I thought it was. It's not just pick rate delta. It's the difference between drawn win rate and class win rate. So I mean, it is win rate, basically. Raptor versus Silver Serpent. The one nice thing... well, actually, I do have a rush already, right? Because I have this, so this could be really good with the Serpent, but I guess it can also be bad with the Serpent if you're actually playing it on curve. Probably just going to take Raptor, I guess. Because I can. Not that likely to see another one, and you're really happy if you do see another one anyway, so... the thing that's confusing is, like, every card has negative impact, so I don't know how that works. Like, every single card, it seems like. Sidekick versus Dragonbane Shot. I don't think Spellkin's very good. I've had Dragonbane Shot. It can be very good in the mirror, actually. Because sometimes they go buzzard into the 5/2s. Seems fine in general. I mean, Sidekick is also fine. Sidekick does have synergy with like Bone Mare, just making something potentially live for that. It's kind of a thing. Just doesn't seem like we have ideal hits for Sidekick right now. I think I'll just go Dragon Beam. Well, what's weird is that, I mean, even something like Remote Control, this is one of the higher win rate cards in the entire class. But even this shows us negative impact. Like, everything has negative impact according to this. Practically. Doesn't make sense. Like, every card is below average according to that. We have too many weapons already, but... It might just be something buggy with how it's actually being measured. Anyway, I still take this right, I think. We're on pick 12 when we're ready here. We're really maxed out on weapons at this point. Should take this. I guess I'll take this. We're just low rolling the high win rate cards. There's only like 4 cards that are higher win rate than this card, or than either of these cards. There's like 4. This was negative impact too. Like the only things that are higher are like collateral damage and pals, and like there's like 2 other cards that are higher. RC Rampage maybe. I don't even think RC Rampage is higher. I guess I'll take this. Death Rattle. I do have this. These aren't great, so... There's probably just something weird about how it's actually being calculated. This is a really good combo. Guess I'll take this. I'm trying at all costs. I could have had pretty good weapon stuff at this point. I really just don't need another remote control, right? Like, I already have too many. Probably take this again. There's Observer. We don't actually have much for the Observer right now. I also wonder if I take this. I mean, it's probably still Quick Shot. Must have been stat updates. Yeah, there's just something weird about... Like, they just pushed an update and there must be something buggy or something. There's something weird about it. Assembly bot higher win rate. Well, it's like... It's lower win rate on Firestone. But it's higher win rate on HS Replay. HS Replay has a lower skilled player pool. So they're more likely to benefit from just a big card that wins the game by itself, as opposed to actually drafting a strategy. Quick Shot's pretty good in this deck right now. Honestly. I don't really want a 10, right? Probably go for this. I'm gonna want Reach. See, like, even Mountain Bear is negative impact. How is Pet Collector right now? It pulls Raptor out. If I didn't take the Raptor, it would be Tarantula, but then I only have the one Tarantula, it wouldn't be guaranteed either. Do I take a third remote control? Seems weird to, like, take this over it. It may not be the worst thing to just have like an extra one just so that we always have it basically, rather than sometimes not have it. I don't know, we'll try that I guess. Could have had Call in the Wild with... It's kind of funny, this would have been a good Zul'jin deck probably, although I don't really have that many other spells, do I? This is the first one that's really good actually. Here's one of these. Oh my god, a green card. We did a chat. We found an actual green card. No, I don't have really any synergy for that right now. There's still time, maybe. Even stag charge has negative impact. I wonder if I change... If I change the time period, maybe it changes that. Not really. I mean, I'd probably take this over Revenant, right? Revenant would be fine. It's not the greatest hit for this. It's fine. But we already have better hits, basically. I would like one of those. Take a frog. We actually don't have any of the anti-synergy for this. This one's probably the least impacted by the anti-synergy. Actually, since we have Dragonbane Shot, if we have the 4-mana frog, we can actually Dragonbane Shot with it. That's pretty good. Anyway, I mean, yeah, we definitely take this. Saber is actually pretty good. I could use a 3 though. Well, I actually, I mean, these are all like pretty real 3s. I have like 5 3s already. What does this pull? The problem is it can... This thing could also... Well, actually, I have no way to dredge it up in the first place, do I? Oh, yeah. I can't even dredge it up. I guess we just take this then. I'm used to having a dredge weapon or something. I don't even have it. Origami Dragon is in the pool. Yeah, I've had it. It's a neutral epic, though, which means it's like 5 times rarer than a legendary. Neutral epics practically don't exist. Second Dragonbane Shot, or... I mean, that doesn't seem very good. You ever take a Loot Hoarder? Where are my 1-drops, by the way? I did skip one 1-drop. But what, that was up against like Frostwing or something, wasn't it? I mean, I should never be playing Hoarder on 2 anyway. It's just something you would play later on. Like, you can Stalker it. I mean, neither of these are good. I guess it's just this, though. If we only draw 1, I guess it's good. It's interesting that the stats on the 2 things are so different here. Let me check. This is the same thing. It is a completely different number than it shows. Oh no, it's not. 59.3. Yeah, no, they are the same. But anyway, I probably just need a 4 more than this, right? It's interesting. Actually, I should check which sample. Okay, they actually are showing current patch. So that means this is really low sample size on each just replay, actually. That's why that's like, doesn't... So I shouldn't even be really paying attention to this number. Anyway, I'd probably just take this. Because I have a lot of 3s. This would be my best 3 probably, but I mean, I probably just want Rush. Is there a world you ever take Cube, I guess? That's the other question. It'd be a little hard for us to... I mean, the Python is the one thing that would be potentially good with cube. That's still really slow though, right? You have to have this thing survive, never trade it, and then you pop it with your cube, which is nice, but then the cube has to die, which might take like 2 to 3 turns, and then the Python has to pop. Like, that's so slow. Yeah, it's like you'd have to do it with this, but I mean, I already have like this with this. I don't know. I don't think this is like... I don't think this makes sense. I think we just take Hellhound. We don't really have enough synergy, basically. Probably take an Accuser here. I already have a Juggler, and it's not like we have a great Juggler deck in the first place. Accuser's been good for me. Okay. I mean... it's a pretty bad Hunter, right? Like, I mean, we have okay cards. Like, it's not like we have super bad cards, but this deck isn't really doing what Hunter's supposed to do right now. Because, like, we don't have the buzzards or anything. No buzzards, no tremors, no pals, no spirit poacher, no mount, no RC rampage, no bananas, no collateral. I'm still yet to get offered a collateral. I guess I'll keep the rifle. Hopefully we just don't draw 2 more of these. We can swing every turn and still rifle on 4. Well, yeah, there's something weird going on with the way that stats being calculated. What's probably going on... I would guess what's going on with that is something like, I don't know, the midline is just different because the class win rate is probably different than the actual average. HS Replay is a similar problem. Like, if you look at the front page, Hunter's 58% win rate, but the average card is like 61% win rate if you look at their data. It's like the same thing's happening, probably. Okay. The hell is this crap? The impact numbers were normal earlier. I should check if there's like Firestone patch or something. Yeah, he might have like changed something and tried to fix something and it broke something else or something. It's like doesn't quite work. Awkwardly. Like I could buff like I could do both of these if I want and then trade like here and here. But I mean I kinda like this thing. This just doesn't make sense right now, right? This will die to the weapon though, so I don't know. If I do this and then I just do this, does it even... is it good? I mean, hopefully this is just good. I don't know, just going wider may have just been better. It's weird how you have to do it. Like, if you do it this way, I guess maybe firing the 1 damage was better than getting a buff. I don't know. It's kind of annoying I didn't get a secret that actually helps. Could have gotten sniper bees or something. Here I can try to go 2 and 3, or I can go 5. Obviously the upside, it may be worth just holding on to this. I think I'll go for this because obviously a 50-50 getting to kill this, but also I can save this combo. It's pretty good to just play this right now, but... New Ysera Pog. Smart Pog. Might get Juggler back. Hog. Oh dear. Oh, that counts as a summon for that. Did that used to work? I'm not sure if that used to work. It counts for Observer as well. That's nice. If I save this coin, I can actually like get the Ysera out early. I feel really bad losing this combo. Hopefully I get like a better play here. Okay, that's something. I don't know, maybe I don't need this combo. I mean, I have this combo too now. Just realized this is lifesteal too for some reason. I know, right? Hopefully he just can't kill this 5-drop out of hand. Ouch. Okay. So there's like 2 lines here, right? I can try to get lethal with this, but I could also neutralize this lifesteal, which is probably just the safer play, right? So I just deal with it, and I just like, I can go for lethal next turn, I guess. It's probably just the safer thing to do, actually. Just lethal always. It's a pretty high chance of lethal, honestly. Because honestly, also, even if we don't hit lethal, it's not that bad, right? This is how much we believe. Nice. Yeah, well, we had 4 hits, right? So it was pretty unlikely not to work. Well, it was 4 coin flips, right? Wasn't it? 'Cause we had 4 swings, so it was a 1 in 16 to not have it. Two, three, 4. It's weird. I don't have the remote controls, but I guess this is more unique. I don't want to toss any of these, do I? Maybe I should. I know, we'll just draw a remote control, right? Even if we don't, I mean, it's fine. We're gonna end up drawing all 3 remote controls on like turn 6, 7, and 8, and we're gonna cry. Sounds like a plan, right? Take the 50-50. Boom! What's up, Justin? Doing alright? How you doing? I guess we do this and hit the button, hope for the best. Ah, the worst. Nice. You find this underwhelming unless you have the broken 4-mana card. It helps when you have Rampage, because I've had it with Rampage. It's still cheap enough that if it's doing 2 or 3 damage every hit, it's pretty good, right? You're getting like 3 Arcane Missiles for 1 card for 2 mana. It's pretty good, right? But why not wait until turn 4? Well, if he pops this, it's still the same amount of things. I'm worried that he's going to play more minions and then... Because I actually kind of value this hit because this allows me to kill this. Exactly like this. So I considered that actually a good hit too. For this reason. So... I didn't think the odds were going to be better next turn. I mean, I wasn't exactly expecting him to kill my beast off, but, you know, he did, so.
The fallen will serve.
Let's get Cactus hits phase. Yeah, but that's always going to happen, right? You will always get cacked. If the game wants to cack you, you will get cacked. The wise words. How much do I... So this actually works with Juggler now, right? That was what we found out the other time. So I could actually... Well, I'm hitting this no matter what. I could take a big risk on here. It's still only 2 hits. I mean, I guess I would do this first if I was going to, right? And see if I want to... So I'd be taking a 1 and 3. There's all just things I don't really want to do right now, though. Like, you could... You'd have a decent chance of killing that thing by shooting phase. And using this. But... a decent chance on that. If you miss on that thing, it's a disaster. So... Same for Raptor next turn. Yeah, I might have to Raptor next turn. That would make sense. I probably do, because yeah, I do 3... Oh my... Are you kidding me? Yeah, I probably do 3 Raptors. Because of this. And that also lets me line up right into this popping, too. So I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna have to hit this thing twice. I guess I trade here first. Because my other plays are not particularly good. What do I want? I mean, Death Route with this could be good. If I do Poison, I could try to hit Divine Shield or something, though. I think I'll prioritize that first. Elusive. These suck. None of these are what I want right now. Right, plus health is perfect though. Guess I'm cashing in that damage. We have a lot of damage here. It's good. As long as we got health, that was the important thing, so we don't just get board cleared by 2 AoE. He should just be dead, right? Because we just have so much damage. It's impossible to clear. This is, I guess... I mean, this is basically what hunters want to do, right? We got the Raptor, so we're able to. Wild Seed, Raptor, just have infinite stuff that's impossible to clear. Our position would look a lot worse if we didn't hit the stag. Threads can clear. I like not remembering that that card exists. That would be my preference, to just not remember that that was made. That card was printed. Is Blood Boil still in? I'm not sure if it's draftable, but I've definitely seen it discovered. Oh wait, this guy's actually double unholy. You shouldn't see Blood Boil drafted just because everyone should be they should be rainbow, right? But this guy's not rainbow. Trade close to lethal. I mean, this is 2 off, right? This and hero power. But I guess I still just play this. Yeah, the DK defile is annoying because, I mean, the way that card works, there's practically no way to actually play around it either. Wow. I was actually thinking about how, like, not actually good that combo is, even though it's hilarious. When I saw that card, I'm like, well, you can't actually really use it with Death Rattle synergy. I mean, you can, but... Rogue? In current year?
Let the hunt begin.
Stice is actually pretty good. Honestly, this is good against Rogue too, but... yeah. Because they do actually play a lot of 3-2s generally. But I also have 2 of them, so... If I keep one and then I draw the other one, I'm like, oh, I feel like a dumbass now. Especially because he's just going to kill my hound if I play it. Don't really want to do that. Why throw studies? We don't actually have that much that really activates it that well. Like, studies you can keep, but like it's not actually that good of a card to keep in general. Which of these do I do first? So what the fuck? I mean, this would set up the Dragonbane shot, but... You think he ignores this if I just play it next turn? Kind of have to kill that now. Yeah, okay, so we do the combo next turn.
Thank you kindly.
You can copy that, somehow we have a problem. He doesn't want to swing.
Who here can spell?
Oh my god, he's a god. What the fuck? Actually drew a pirate. I guess I pop this and see what happens. It's not getting better right now. Because the handler's not a beast. Yeah. I mean, in that case... I feel like it's pretty unlikely he kills it. Isn't the Hound a beast? Oh yeah, the Hound is a beast. I did want to see where it goes. Yeah, I guess I was probably supposed to swing into the 1/1 first then. Because I wanted to see where the damage went to see where I should swing, but yeah, it was probably better to swing first actually. I probably should have just killed the 1/1 first. Forgot about that. I was thinking too much about the other thing and not about that thing. Do I need to kill this? I don't know how much I actually care about that. Like, I mean, I kind of care, but it's kind of annoying to kill that right now. Because I could also kill this and this instead of that, which honestly seems a whole lot better. I could also just play this, but... I think I'd rather erase this. And do I want to save 3 health? Honestly, I can take damage, right? I don't know, I'm gonna kill this. There's definitely an argument for taking 3 less damage and popping this. Depends if you actually want to pop this or not, basically.
Ready to fight for a better future? That's an upgrade.
Ow. Yeah, it's part of why I want to keep it, because it makes the jungle gym better, but getting the 4/4 on board is also good. It depends on, you know, what you're trying to do. So I do this and then I just trust in the thing. Trust the process. Guess it worked out. Would have been nice if one more actually hit, but... we're kind of running out of value is the issue. I guess we have a pretty good deck though. Reasonably good, it's just we seem to be getting outvalued pretty hard. Dude, that thing just basically finishes that quest automatically. I mean, he was already half done, but... he just went 1 and 3 with 5 Execute Rogue, currently 8-0 Demon Hunter. Yeah, for anyone that's not aware, they didn't change Arena in this... I mean, they didn't even do a patch today. There was no patch, so... like, there were no Arena changes, so... well, there are Arena changes, because, like, some of the new core cards are in, but... I don't think we've seen any of those yet. So there are some, like, small changes, but it's pretty minor. Seriously, nothing hits with this. I could just try to hit an explosive shot. Explosive trap. I mean, it's like super risky though. I need this too. Keep getting this when I can't actually use it. Maybe I'm actually supposed to believe here, I don't know. YOLO? Just hit. Aw, darn. We didn't hit, chat. Guess I'll take that one. We missed. Darn. Spellkin wasn't better. There are a lot of bad 1-mana spells in Hunter that have been made over the years. I do not really trust that card. The tradable is also pretty valuable right now just to try to find our top end, the stuff we actually drafted, you know. The hell? Not better to freeze that one. I'm gonna die though, aren't I? I forget which one he knows about, because it comes back to the same spot, right? I think it's still this one. Oh, it's not that one. Okay, it's the opposite. Fair. I actually shouldn't have traded, right? He's playing around it anyway. Oh. Well, at least I denied his synergy there. I need this in the deck pretty badly. Yep, tonk. Should probably pick the card that prevents immediate lethal. Were you saying, like, do you ever just play the dragon there? I didn't consider that. Maybe that could have been a good play, actually. It's actually just harder moving that. Oh my god. Yeah. It would have gotten killed, though. But that was an idea, yeah. So, well, we have one draw for Sunspot, maybe. Otherwise, we're just kind of dying to his hero power that we can't interact with. Oh, I'm dying to a concoction, actually. I'm dying to card draw, actually. Yeah, too much inevitability out of his hero power that deals 6 damage every time. Because we would have been winning that game, except we just died because his hero power dealt so much damage. So, what are you gonna do? If we drew the Mountain Bear, we probably would have won, but we just didn't draw that. Didn't draw that, didn't redraw the Sunspot immediately.
Build
You would just keep all of this? Probably don't need this, right? Appear to be lacking plays now. Especially with the Dragonbane shot now, I kind of want this to just be equipped so that I can, you know, I can set this up if he plays a 2-3. Core cards are in-game but not draftable. They're supposed to be draftable now. I don't think I've actually seen one yet, so it's possible they're supposed to, but they're not. But that I don't know. Has anyone seen like a Hematurge or something? Let me check if there's data anywhere. I don't see data on HS Replay. Though I don't know if they refreshed it today. I thought there was data for some other things. So it's possible they're still not in. Try to get freezing. I could, but I could also kill it. Right? Like I can go remote control Dragonbane shot, boom boom, and I just kill it, right? It's probably better. I remember this is the one he knows about. It's pretty rare you get to just kill that thing instantly. From what I understand, all core cards are supposed to be in now. It's kind of rude.
Candle much lighter.
I'm tempted to take this value trade and then just, I don't know, just leave that there for now. So I don't know, like, what's he gonna do? The wind-up cards are really different power level. I'm not even familiar with most of them, probably because a lot of them are bad. Oh, I forgot he's gonna do that.
Not on my watch. They rank upon the sands.
That's kind of terrifying. Doesn't draw anything playable right now. This is bad, but I mean, I guess the Divine Shields he might get wouldn't be that bad. Given that we have a bunch of 1/1s. At least he didn't tear him it. That is accurate, yes. Yeah, I mean, the neutral wind-up card is terrible. I had it in like an 11-win run, and I literally never played it once, because it was never good. I traded it away a bunch of times, and literally never played it. Interesting. We know he has a dragon. I guess he might have had a dragon here that he just chose not to play because it wasn't good anymore. The issue I have here is I'm kind of dying to this. I can try to get lucky again. That's always an option. I could also bone mare and then die. It's not like we instantly die with bone mare, right? We kill this and then it's only 6 on board. Like, we're not dead. It's just like with this, I kind of need to like swing here, which would like actually kill me instantly. Oh no. That kind of explains it. Oh my god. I mean, either we hit or we don't. We seem to be good at this. I may want to draw here. This card does seem important, right? To try to hit the good things. Dragon shot to make it less obvious. Well, the thing is that if we didn't have explosive, we would just leave. So it's kind of obvious no matter what we do. That's why I'm not pushing this, because I'm already assuming he knows, basically. I'm doing the draw mainly because I want to slightly increase the odds. Like, I need to hit this, right? We need to do this and this to have any shot. Just has too many fucking stats. He didn't even get any of the hand buffs. He just still has too many stats for us to possibly deal with it. Well, you go here, you go here. I remove one. Doesn't actually help right now. Actually, technically speaking, I'm dead, but I have to assume that I get a secret that actually helps me live here. That's not it. Because I could have tried to get the snipe with this thing on the 1/1. Also, I don't know. I'm probably supposed to, but... There's no way he doesn't swing there. Yeah, our deck is just really bad. We actually somehow have no tempo. It's kind of crazy. We had a bad hunter the other day, and this deck's like even worse than that really bad one. Ectoplasm's an okay keep, but we've actually been drawing, I think, above average too, because like we've actually been really lucky to have these always pretty much. Like that's the thing, is I think we're actually drawing above average, it's just our deck is that bad. We could very easily be 0-3 with this. Everyone is playing anti-aggro. Our 2 losses are because we died, though. Like, we got aggroed. So our deck dies to aggro. We haven't actually won. We haven't lost by value yet. We lost twice because we died. Because like our entire win condition is this fucking card, which was, I mean, this was a really good win condition back in like Napoleon's time basically, but yeah. Maybe the Dragonbane shot is enough to beat a 2/2 warrior. This is gonna get really hard once he starts playing giant death rattle taunts, which he starts next turn if he wants to. Okay, now you can't play it next turn. I was gonna probably play the 5 actually, but well, I could play the 4. I could play the 5. I can also go Dragonbane shot plus Stag Charge. You would go Stag Charge face in that case. Very possible the 5 just doesn't get better. But it's also obviously nice to get the Wild Seed down as soon as possible. I don't know, the 5 usually gets better. Our ability to actually hit... I mean, actually we've hit the stag more often than expected. We haven't even gotten the bear once yet. We've actually been high rolling our wild seeds on average. This is the first time we didn't get the stag, right? Shouldn't take 4 damage. I don't care about taking damage. I actually very much value getting a 1/1 down. Because this already dealt 1 damage to our opponent. This would be the most depressing Battling Flames ever. I would take 4 damage to deal 1 damage already. It's already paid off. Well, it's like, unless he top decks Bellowing. He doesn't have Bellowing unless he top decks it here. I don't think. I don't think he would have just been... Like, we would have at least seen a Forge by now, I think. Oh my god. Oh, sucks, but there's nothing I can do, so... I want the 1/1 because it's gonna be a 2/1 basically. Big Wit, thanks for the follow. Why do we have to be against a roper this game? And he just top decked it? That might be Bellowing. Pretty likely to be, actually. If I play with this new board, this might be the first time, actually. Was this probably wasn't in Arena before, right? So this might be the first time I'm here. Can you actually solve this Rubik's Cube? Apparently you can. Well, we have 14. So if I do this hero power. No, right? Like, I mean, it's like 20. I mean, we do that. This is going to be the best thing to do here. This is also one off. We should get there eventually, right? He has to, like, board clear while also dodging this somehow, while also gaining 1,000,000 armor. Shouldn't really be possible. I prefer Brussels sprouts or lentils. Those are like very different foods, but I mean, I like Brussels sprouts. I don't really like lentils, they're kind of weird. I'm like, what is this thing? We could hold him hostage with the Huntress if we wanted to. But that would be toxic.
Rexa versus Rexa. Let the hunt begin. Bring it on.
I'll just request you don't make weird comments. Toxic freeze stream? I know, I know. Are there any adjustments for in other core cards? No. I guess I don't even know what's in core exactly. Like, have we seen core cards? Have we Like, I'm not even sure that they exist exactly. Did I get offered like an ice trap in draft? Maybe I did. I'm not sure if any card I've seen was actually in core. I'm not exactly sure. Caligos? Has someone seen a Caligos? I asked before and like, okay, you were offered it? Okay. Because I like haven't even seen like any of them yet, I don't think. But they're probably just not that likely to show up anyway. But I don't know. I think I just take 3 damage for fun here. Against Hunter, I don't really want to take damage for fun necessarily, but it might soak up the 5, so... You could, like, go Rifle and try to hit freeze. That's an option. It'd be a better tempo play than just Dragonbane shotting here, but I'm also losing value here. I don't know. You got back-to-back Flame Strike? Well, then it definitely seems to be in. I probably can't even play this, right? I mean, might have to, actually, I might have to frog that. We did save the 5 health here. That's pretty nice. Oh dear. I might need to kill this now. I could swap this. Problem is this thing's only 4 health, so if I don't swap this, it still kills this. So I could swap this and value trade it, or I could like, because if I swap this, it just doesn't make a lot of sense, right? I mean, I could clear his board with like Dragonbane Shot, Quick Shot, but that probably doesn't make sense either. I think we do this. I could swing here and Quick Shot. Well, I could swing here, and then if I get like Freezing Trap, then I would probably just Dragonbane Shot this. But if I don't, I probably Quick Shot this. And I mean, I think this is going to be part of the strat. Gonna be that. Annoying thing is, because of Bone Mare, like I kind of need this to, like I kind of need to actually have minions survive. I don't know. Do this and die seems like a strat. Isn't swapping with the demon? Well, then you don't reduce the thing. You don't reduce the attack of the taunt. And then trading in the taunt, it dies, and then yeah, you have a 1/3 against nothing but. I appear to be dead. mean, it might not be dead. I mean, this isn't even popping yet. One thing I could do is I could Tyrannosaurus this and then trade and then...
I hunt alone.
I'm always doing this. It gives more options.
I move quickly.
Am I gonna it might have actually been the right breakpoint to go for this. Seriously. So like if I tempoed this, I was actually might have been lethal, right? Wait, is it still lethal? Or one off, right? He's at 10. That's why it's like, I actually probably messed up by not playing this one. It's kind of weird. But I mean, this should survive anyway, right? We should survive this way, like it should be fine. Not trading could kill me, but I kind of need to end the game too, so... like I kind of need to push that. It's just, we died of silence this way, but... it was a weird spot, but it's like, I actually think... I probably messed up, I should have accusered instead of this. It's kind of weird. This should be lethal, right? This is drafted. This thing, it looks like this thing just shows all the secrets anyway. I mean, it's like, we beat freezing, right? Is there anything else that's like... I'm pretty sure it's... I mean, we should be fine with this, right? I think. Okay, that was a really weird one because, like, I think tempering the accuser might have actually been right there instead of the 4 or 5 because that one extra damage actually was decently likely to be the difference. But okay. Well, because I mean, the thing was, is like, I mean, I made the board play, which was to take the value trade there. If you swap the Felmaw, you take all his damage off the board, and then maybe you don't die. It depends on how likely you are to feel like you're winning the long game. But like, because we know our deck is terrible, I'm not trying to like prolong games. So taking more of the line that's like trying to end the game quicker, racing basically, rather than letting the game come down more to card quality. 2, 3. It might have worked against that guy because, like, well, he had better cards than we did. I don't know, we were going to lose in value if we... think we're going to lose in value. I don't know. We actually did draw a very high value hand, so I don't know. It was a surprisingly good value hand. Augers. I have one more primordial. There's like no way, right? I probably stake this then. The other primordial would have to summon a dragon that summons another dragon, basically. So other than this discovered spell, every card is a minion. I might want yeah, I probably don't need another poison, right? I should probably get this guy down first. Because if I can get another accuser, right, I want it infusing. But it also just pushes more damage than a poison does. To be fair, he might play 2 giant things. I might want to trade 2 poisons, but... It's the one Paladin problem, right? He played really slow, so like... I was able to get 2 value trades, so he's... Even though he's getting all these buffs, he's just off board, right? So he actually just gives up, because this is the problem with playing like passive Paladin, is if your opponent just tempos, sometimes you just get traded off board and then you're dead. So kind of wonder what was in his hand though. We know it was all minions, so he must have just had all giant things. There's way less sunspots around. There are less, yeah. We keep getting off of Explorer, though.
Let the hunt begin.
Keep studies here. These gotta be like the 2 worst death route minions ever made. I mean, even this one's bad in our deck because we don't have any synergy. At least I can do both of these together. Can't even fucking kill that. I don't need to swing this down probably, because Hellhound can kill it next turn, I guess. Never seen a peasant draw. It's just everyone's drafting hard aggro and anti-aggro, so it's like the odds of a 2-1 actually living in this meta is pretty low. You have to play it. The only way it would live is if you're against a hunter who didn't play a 1-drop and then they didn't have this card, but that's already like removing 70% of hunters from the game, right? Maybe again, if you play against a priest or something, maybe. It's the one game we didn't have our win condition, chat. How can we win without our win condition Dragonbane shot? He was really scared of that thing. That's fortunate for us, I guess. Because he didn't need to be that scared of that thing, but he didn't know that, so... Because he made such a terrible play just in fear of that thing. That thing actually got disgusting value just from his fear of it. And I don't like tempoing this, obviously, but I'd rather tempo this than just pre-equip this. You know, this is the first game we've actually overdrawn weapons. We've actually been pretty lucky not to overdraw weapons so far. And we're pushing 2 damage there. I don't want to take 2 damage on this. Makes it very much more likely to die. Sweet God. I guess I have to do this now. This is pain. You know what? I'm not trading 6 damage into a 1/1. What was his discover here? You can kind of see why, but it's like we happen to have. Watch us die at 5 damage. I literally don't have another play. Like, I have 2 different ways of taking that 5. There is no play I have access to involving not taking that damage. We appear to be dying. I may have to kill this. He keeps life stealing if I don't, right? And this way I can guarantee it just pops a 1/1. This is pain. Because you can also like value trade this. Everything is pain. It's all pain. Last time poison wasn't that good, but maybe this time will be different. Poison doesn't actually make that much sense right now. I don't know how to do this. Find shield. Now maybe we get poisoned. I don't know that I want plants against a demon hunter actually, because you know, cycle hatred exists, which I'm already sort of walking into potentially. Okay, well at least I'm not getting hit by that thing. Guess I do this. Do I just trade the 3/3 maybe? I don't know what 3 damage is worth. Like, this is so much worse of a trade, it's insane. Like, I'd probably just do this. Next turn I do both of these.
Ready to fight for a better future?
I'm pretty far beyond the point where I can take damage for fun, right? So I definitely go 4 and 4 here. I mean, I guess I'll do this first just for fun. Snipe. Over bear? Just don't know if the bear's ever gonna trigger. I mean, like, it will, but will it trigger in a way that actually helps us? It's kind of the question. Okay, that could have been good or that could have been really bad. Kill this off at least. If he had another one, we would just completely lose. Oh, that's a good card. Alright, that should do it then. You ever actually do this? I'd probably go freezing, huh? Cycle, shouldn't lose us the game unless he had spell damage with it. Then, no, he still dies to this, right? I think he's go freezing. I don't know how likely this is to go off based off of what he's been doing. Like, you could take the damage, but probably not necessary.
This may just be my best song yet.
He gets a new 4-mana card. Does he live? Probably not. And he would get to kill both of these. Going to miss. Okay. Well, at least we've been climbing the 2-loss bracket with this deck.
Rexa versus Rexa. Let the hunt begin. Bring it on.
Do I intentionally lose 2 to heighten concentration? That's the secret of the stream. We don't talk about the secrets, but yes. You ever take this? Because he's a hunter. It might be good. It might be completely useless because we're trying to spread ourselves. I'm not sure. Turn 4 villain. I'm kind of trying to trust my deck that we actually draw something, so I don't actually have to do that. Because I'm planning on playing this first. I'm not actually planning on playing this on curve. I'm planning on playing this first and then having this after, and then hopefully these taunts just like help us live, basically. That's kind of the idea I'm going for right now. Fortunately, now this is dead. Would have been really good to go for this first against them. Turn 4 play poggers. Yeah, unfortunately it walks... This thing actually already walks right into that, right? Doesn't even make sense. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we've already lost. Here, this is better than any card in our deck. Already. I don't actually think we can win. We shouldn't actually be at 6 with this deck, probably. It's a really good card to have, though. I'm not sure which of these I should do right now. I kind of need to, like, get these out, right? This is, like, more value, though. Because I'm going... I mean, this does more than this in raw stuff, right? Because I'm going this into this. Like, that's already determined. It's just which of these I'd rather do. Kind of depends. If I got the stack, I'd rather do this, but... Otherwise, it's not that big of a difference. I don't know. Like, we're doing this into this. Which spirit do we want? The only one that's good is Stag right now. The other ones are kind of useless. That's kind of part of the problem. Like 2 out of 3 times. The Rush might be good depending on what he does, but... You just don't know if that will even be good. Turns out it would have been completely useless. I'm gonna do this first to play around, like, everything. Guess I'm not swinging because now that's probably something that triggers on face, right? Apparently not. Heck. Okay. Well, that's fortunate, hopefully. Unless he just randomly has spell damage, but that seems extremely unlikely. This meta is nuts. Yep. True. I think he's gonna be watching for a while. Quite true, yes. Oh. All face. This person, in fact, knows where the place is, chat. It's a pretty irresponsible face hit, but I mean, you gotta respect it, right? You don't think you've seen this card before? I've seen it. It used to be draftable in Arena like months ago or years ago. Yeah, they've been banned for a long time, but they used to be draftable, some of those. You got rush on this, Poggers. Okay, what? 3 and 4 probably? Is there anything I can do with Observer? Observer, I can like pop these into it if I want to. It might not work that well. Stag Charge can go here. This. I need something to deal with this though. It might make more sense to Stag Charge this actually. Stag Charge this. Base could go in there. I can also Stag Charge this, which means this would go here. Kind of weird. I'm not sure. Like this, I didn't have enough time. Like it was probably better to do something with this. Honestly, this would always trigger off of this, right? So off the Stag Charge. Like there had to have been something better with this. You can go like this into. I'm not sure exactly what it would have done. Can I just go this into Bog Beast now?
No one's going to believe this.
You go face, you go here. Do I take any other trades? I probably don't need to, right? Yeah, great, we get to die to that now. Should I try to hit Sunspot again? I mean, there's no way I can get like lethal, right? Try to get some healing dragon. It's basically only a Sunspot, right? Probably just dead. Don't know that I'm dead, right? I understand I have poison on the board. It's like, excuse me, sir. I mean, he probably had no other play, but I mean, he's like, yeah, maybe my opponent forgets he has poison. Yeah, that's just what we have to do, man. It's like, I mean, that was just another guy he's just a hunter with a way better deck than us, but we were just able to somehow, we were lucky we just didn't die somehow. All the taunt worked out, right? So, just fortunately he didn't draft any of the stuff over the top, or he didn't draw any of it, right? Because it's one thing if you're just blindly picking the best card, like a lot of people are, the best card usually isn't something like a quick shot, right? So people just aren't drafting these, and then they have nothing over the top, and they don't get to kill you, right? So if you're not drafting Hunter optimally, you're gonna get punished like that sometimes. Don't know that our opponent was making that mistake, but it's very possible. Let me go arrest him anyway. Really fast. Appreciate when hanging out. Be right back in a minute. Don't go too far away.
Rexa versus Rexa. Let the hunt begin. Bring it on.
Hey, what do you know? Another hunter. Hey, another hunter. Hey, do I keep this because it's the best card in my deck? It's not really that good in this deck, I guess. I don't know. Now I have no early game. That's kind of bad. We get early game. I guess I just take a 2-drop here. Rexxar does not hunt alone. Yeah, it's just all Rexxar versus Rexxar. Oh god, I have the viral card back on? I should change that. Look at me being a barcode.
This one eating party snacks.
Another hunter with better cards than us. Shocking. Would blue Kolst look like a bot name? It would look more like, if it was like Azure Kolst, people would probably think it was a barcode. And yeah, some people, everything's a barcode, so. What happened there? Servers? Five health, 3 drop, come on! Are you fucking kidding me? It literally could have been a fucking 1-1.
I raise, you fold.
Punish for greed? I literally did the safe play. That literally was the safe play. If I was greedy, I would have hit face with my weapon. Or I would have done like something else. If he just blindly played around this, I was gonna lose my mind. And that's pretty damn good, actually. I think I go triple raptor here. It's just none of my other plays. It's like, otherwise I'm just doing like this in hero power, right? That would be the other play. I don't know that I can really afford to wait on this. Because I'd also be playing it right into collateral, probably. It's the other issue, and I kind of need all of this as well. Oh, wait, am I double trading with that line, though? The one thing is, yeah, if I do this, I'm double trading, right? Where if I do this, I can push. You get to race a lot better with this. Maybe it's actually this. I'm not sure. It's like, what are you really even trying to get right now with this? I'm not even sure. I would just, honestly, I'd be going for like health taunt or something. Like, not even sure what I'd be looking for right now. It's just, you don't have enough adapts to get what would actually be good there. On 8 would be a lot better, potentially. Okay, this is gonna be active. So, I mean, I have the choice between... I could just work on with Accuser right now, but I could also... Fuck me. I might have to now, actually. He kind of took away all my other options. I think I can't really do this now. I think I just have to smork him now. That was nice of him to basically force me to do the smork play. Yeah. Most of my other plays, like this gets countered by this too, likely, right? Wait, what is? Wait, this is a frost one. No, it's ice trap. Oh, it's ice trap. Oh. I guess I could have done this then. Ow. So unfortunately I'm like one off, right? I just can't quite get there because the ice trap. I'm 2 mana off. It's a little weird then. What do I do? Juggler Proto Time Lost would be a play. I could just play this too. I sort of need to reduce some damage, but if I do this, it's not like setting up lethal either. So that doesn't make a lot of sense. So I could do a play where I just hero power. And then I set up that way. I don't know, I think I do this. I mean, as long as he doesn't heal, right? Pretty funny that he actually had that.
Versus Illyria.
This isn't my
At least it's a lady hunter this time.
The hunt begin.
Full Mole still did not hit any of our 3 remote controls. Maybe we can get a cheap Carrion Studies Death Rattle into Stalker. We appear to be dying. I'll do this to make sure we don't die to 4/1s. He's probably just gonna play the buzzard though. Oh my god.
I hunt alone.
Put this apple on your head. They love a little fiddle.
probably dead. Okay, almost certainly dead. Okay, what would happen to make us not dead? Well, I reduce all damage here and hope for the best. What would need to happen for us to not just immediately die? I mean, there is the option where oh my god. I can rifle face and hit explosive. That might be the only realistic way to even possibly win. I mean, I could try to just go like 2 and 3 if I get a 40%. It's a higher chance than rifle hitting explosive shot or explosive trap to just have this actually snipe this, right? It should be higher odds.
Put this apple on your head.
Because that would be huge.
Ingredients.
Nice. I think I still swing there. I'm not going to go for the 1 and 4. Maybe I should. I don't know. Secret pull large. There's at least like 15 or 20 secrets. I don't know how many. Try to get a secret here. I may quick shot the poison, we'll see. Guess. I don't know how I'm supposed to like win the race here. That's really good. That helps a lot actually.
Come with me.
Okay, we didn't get kecked this time. Huh? What? Okay, he is, how do I say this kindly? He has the stereotypical level of hunter intelligence. Is that the right way to say it? I think that's the right way to say it, right?
No one's going to believe this.
It's kind of weird though. I think I shoot it next turn with all of this. The problem is I'm just dead to collateral, right? Yeah. He's just an idiot with a broken hunter deck, so nothing we could do. So next time we will be the Broken Hunter deck. Have a Paladin here. Maybe I switch servers though. Let me see. I can play a Paladin on my main. I also have a Hunter, but maybe I have a Hunter on a different server, but let's jump and play the Paladin. Let me switch over here. As soon as you play Collateral, as I said, Collateral, he played the card. It was just kind of... It's a thing when they make the meta kind of constructed like, is that the game becomes very predictable, just like constructed is, right? A lot of the counterplay in constructed is the fact that you literally know what they're going to do before they do it, right? It's not very arena-like, but the more arena turns into standard, the more you can literally tell what cards they're going to play before they play them, right? It's like, remember how I used to always be able to know when my opponent was going to play a... I used to straight up be able to predict when my opponent would play, like, a Hydrolodon in some other metas, right? In Sunken City meta, it's the same thing. Because it just becomes obvious, because you can tell based off what they do. Like, it was very obvious from the way he was playing that game that he had a Collateral in his hand. OG Tarim for the memories. Would I pick Illidari Studies? You talking about Illidari Studies or Ball Hog? I probably wouldn't. Pick Tarim. We should pick Linessa, obviously, right? Look at the impact on this card. Holy shit. Let me make sure they didn't change this stuff. No. Stonehill Defender is back? Nice. Probably take Righteous D, right? Dragon Tamer could probably be pretty good, but we obviously don't know if we have any dragons yet. It's not guaranteed, it's pretty likely, but... Oh, Seafloor Savior, this must be a new core set card, right? Is that the core set icon? It probably is. Let me check. Oh no, that's not. I still take it, right? I've gone Dude Synergy before in Paladin, and it usually doesn't feel that good. We already have this too. I mean, Dredge is nice. Every AoE you just auto-pick, right? Ooh. It's a good dragon. It's also muster for battle. I guess we take Grasswing. Muster is good, but like it's not particularly unique at what it does either. Anymore. It's just there's so many other things that do the same thing. Another Righteous D. It's gotta be this, I guess. Wandmaker, is Wandmaker new in the core set? Maybe that's a new one actually. Yeah, Wandmaker's a new one, that's why there's no data. So this is actually a core. Yeah, it's whatever that little icon. You can see the icon on the card. I guess that's the core set icon. Can't really see the whole icon very well. But... So we can actually confirm that the core set's in. Anyway, I mean, this is going to give a bunch of shitty secrets and stuff, so we probably don't take it. Yep, Room. Yep, Dragoon. Resistance Aura minus 16. Molten Giant is also core. It's supposed to be a Pegasus, I see. Crystal Lion. Could be okay. I don't know that much dude stuff though. Containment Unit would be okay. It's a little slow in this meta just because of hunters murdering you constantly. We may just take Unit though for any longer game. There's a lot less ways to steal unit, right? It's just the only problem is living. The one problem is with 2 Righteous Defense, man, it's bad to have like a random 7 drop eat the Righteous Defense buff. That could just be really bad. Potentially, we'd rather have Lion eat it. And that could also, I mean, that's not even going to be necessarily that much better. I don't know. Maybe we just pick unit and it's fine. We get a Hero Power Lion. Well, just having that, like, being a little bit cheaper, because, like, if we broom out the Lion with a Righteous Defense buff, like, it actually... it's kind of better, but... Hopefully we'll get enough survival that we can actually utilize this. I don't know. Don't really have Divine Shields right now, right? Probably just take this. I don't have anything for this right now. Usually get something for Squawker, I feel like, but it's usually not gonna be that much. You want to get like the Excavate, right? But it's only that one Excavate card you don't always get. You have Ghoul, that is true. I don't know, generally hand buffing seems like a good strategy in this class. I guess we grab this. We'll probably get more... probably get more dragons, right? Footmen. Do we want Footmen? We have Broom, so like Footman Broom is already a thing. If you can actually get a Panner to stick for multiple turns, like to get more hand buffs, it would be a thing, but that's seems pretty impractical in this meta. No. Try this, I guess. Oh man, I wish I could take Uther's Gift. It's hard to skip this right now. you really can't, right? I don't think you can really take an Uther's Gift right now. Not over Bannerman. Panner too slow in aggro meta? That's kind of the problem, yeah. Guess we're taking this. That's another dragon to ensure this actually draws something, but I would rather just not have this. Maybe we take another dredge, or rush would be more helpful for like surviving. And I already have a dredge. I value the first dredge very highly, but you know, if you ever draw 2 dredges, the second one's generally a lot worse because you've already pulled up the best card. So we probably are supposed to take this. This is way too greedy, right? I think we just take this. In another meta, you'd take this, but like not right now. And we don't have great synergy for this. Word should be good. Ooh. Bronze Explorer is a lot better than normal because of the Dragon Tamer situation, but also Lifesteal's really good. However, more Bannermans are just really good. They kind of synergize with each other, right? It's like the more Bannermans you have, the better. And I kind of need card draw too. It's probably just Bannerman. I would love a Bronze Explorer, it's just probably not when it's up against Bannerman. This is one of the new core cards too. It's probably Hammer here, right? I don't have any weapons. Buster's really good, obviously, but we're on pick 21 and we have 0 Excavate. Is Hammer still the nuts, or is Hammer not even the nuts anymore? We have no data because that's a card that wasn't in. That's one of the new core cards. Buster might just be better. It's very possible. But... And there's still time. It has synergy with the Bannerman, so it's like, this may actually just be better than this, actually. It really might be. Synergy with all the rushes and stuff too. It really might just be better. I remember this card not being like, it was still really good, but it wasn't like, even like a year ago, it wasn't like auto win or anything. Buster might just be better. And there's still time for Excavate's Copium. I do feel like this won't actually be as good for surviving because the taunt probably just gets removed. Yeah. Dude, I want a Bronze Explorer so bad. I'm probably gonna, actually, I'll probably take it over this here. You get Carriol off of this though. But I do want a Bronze Explorer. For the Dragon Tamer. I think I'll take it here. Because these are like close enough that I should probably just grab it. Okay, now I can take another Brasswing. Do I want another Brasswing? Maybe. I mean, I don't really have synergy for mining casualties, right? I mean, it's obviously a very good card. Well, the synergy I have is the Knife Juggler, actually. Second Brasswing, the bad thing about that is the Righteous Defenses. It's a very likely brick. Like, that's the really bad thing. You know what's not a brick for Righteous Defense and was actually really good with Righteous Defense? Forgotten Animatronic. That's really good. But... Casualties is actually way better with, just its surviving hunters, I would think. And then you attach the containment unit on it. That is also true. Yeah, I'm just looking and it's like, I don't know if the second Brasswing is really that... Like, is Brasswing even that good? It has a high win rate, but... Maybe it is that good? Ideally, I would take this Brasswing and then I would get another Casualties. But yeah, we even tutor the dragon, so it's like, yeah, I don't know about... This feels like the more sane pick, right? We'll get something else. Oh my god, why do they have to do this? It probably has to be plushy, right? I would love a big gun, but... This doesn't seem great right now. I guess we'll grab this. Another Bannerino. Oh, we actually got the thing. Holy shit. So we get to be the main characters this time. Wow, that's how bad Immortalizing Stone is. I mean, it's not that bad, but... We'd probably take it, right? I mean, this isn't very good with hand buffs or anything. It's still, like, fine, but... I don't necessarily need a 4 right now. A lot of taunts seem good. Ah, nice, we got Brasswing anyway. You could take the giant taunt there too, but it's okay. And then I guess we grab a Libram. We're gonna want one of those. This seems like a very good, especially with this thing, this seems like a really good deck suddenly. We kind of got everything right. Skipping that brass wing definitely worked out because we ended up getting a second one anyway. So, I mean, other than just having more plushies, I don't know how we could even make this deck better, honestly. We kind of have everything you could ever want, I feel like. Having, like, I guess more just mass board clears or just board clears in general, I guess would help, but... Having excavates. Honestly, consistency-wise, unless we had like 7 excavates, like... Excavates just generally aren't even a consistent win condition because you don't draw any of them, so... You don't draw all of them always, so... Okay, this is insane. Do I keep this? Probably, because it's a rush. Just keep all of this. It's all stuff that's good. We probably just don't forge this, right?
Really, it's not too heavy.
Have I been enjoying the arena meta the last few months? Well, it's just very much changed in the last week. I enjoy it now more than I have been recently. Problem is the second Banana Man's gonna get traded off board by this, but... I mean, I probably still do it, right?
Really, it's not too heavy.
I mean, I don't really have a great play to counteract that anyway. You'd have to just play like a 4/4 lifesteal, which would kind of work, but not really. I guess I'm playing this, huh? And then next turn I'm probably doing both of these. Oh, if he's skipping, okay, we're pretty safe. If I want, I can do 2 and 2, but this kind of doesn't make that much sense. I don't know. Probably just play this. If he silences, we'll just uninstall. God damn. So I could just value trade and trade here, I guess. I could, you know, it's probably better to just get this down, right? So I play this, trade here, play like this, I guess. Seems fine. Just getting this down is really good value. Fuck. I want immortalized in stone, but... I think I have to take a 7/6 knife juggler over immortalized in stone. Okay, that's not going face at least. Especially with 2 of these, I probably just do this, huh? This is a large lad. I could kill this and make a 9/8. I could also play this. It's more mana efficient technically. Which is better? I don't even know. forge it to make it bigger, I could do that, yes. Do like a middle play. I'm kind of afraid this is just gonna get harder moved anyway. Technically, I'm putting it into fist range if I trading like this though. He would have still been able to hero power fist it, so it's not that big of a difference, but I don't know. Couldn't be 2 arena Hearthstone streamers from Malta? It's an excellent question. Have you ever seen 2 arena streamers in the same room chat? It's possible we're all actually the same person. We're funded by big Microsoft to take this horrendous endeavor of actually streaming this game full time. Because, like, let's be honest, who in their right mind would actually make that decision if they weren't funded by big Microsoft?
Put this apple on your head. Good explorer comes prepared.
It's pretty good. Draw is pretty good too. Draw might be better actually, because I can already steal stats. I can actually prefer draw. It's like, I can already do that. I can already turn his threat into my threat. I guess I defense this turn and I probably brass wing next turn, right? Just try to hit it on here. And I should know if I want to hit it on there. Okay, I definitely knew I did not want it there. That was the one thing I was 100% sure. I'm like, I definitely don't want it there, but I should probably actually kill these first. Have I been working on? Been trying to. Been a bit better about it lately. Dredge. Do I remember the last time I had fun playing Arena? Well, the year was 2014. It was a glorious time. I played a Chillwind Yeti. My opponent played Ascension Shieldmaster. I traded my Yeti into the Ascension Shieldmaster, and I played Hero Power to kill it off. It was beautiful. It was truly the best. Times like this haven't been had in so long. How do I actually deal with this? This doesn't really work, right? I mean, I could just play this anyway. Then he gets to, like, kill this.
What to do?
I could just I'm probably just gonna concert, but this is like, but there's, I'm not sure exactly what I should do. This is by far the easiest way to resolve this board. Probably use this too. See where this goes. I just use this then. Eloise and Reynad. And it's been a long time since Eloise has been.
Till death do
Didn't she stream from China like 4 years ago or something, right?
Lightboard is killing it.
But no more.
The toy store belongs to the Titans.
Actually, I want to use this first. I guess maybe I just use it now.
You have a fraction of my power.
We actually still have 2 dragons left. This guy must be wondering what the hell put the... He probably doesn't remember the righteous defense. I'm just going to play this, be like, oh yeah, by the way, I have an 1816. Good luck. Is it time? It's probably time to play the 1816, huh? I mean, I could also just not play it. I could play both of these. And they actually value trade. I could do pretty much anything I want at this point, probably. I mean, I should play the 1816 because it's hilarious. Actually, I'm going to play a 1917. Watch me lose because he steals the stats somehow. He's going to, like, steal this and then we lose. I mean, like, what the worst thing would be if he has the 4-mana origami card. Right? And then he has a 17. And then he has a 4/17 suddenly.
You look tasty.
Minus 19, by the way. God. Close one, chat. I was really fighting for my life in that game. Wasn't sure I was gonna get there. Wasn't sure my minion would be large enough.
Will serve me in death.
The light heals all wounds.
I think we had too much righteous D type stuff to keep it. We also want to mulligan pretty hard for these banana mins. Could also just hit nothing and then cry about it. It's another option. This is good if we actually draw banana man. Seems too good compared to this. Like, this is so much better tempo given this stuff. I mean, he's probably gonna have to... He'll just do some answer if he plays like the, He doesn't actually have it. The undead that casts Remorseless Winter, basically. If he has that, we probably lose, but... He didn't do it, so... Oh my god. That's kind of bad, but I guess I just contact at home. A little painful, but I guess I have to. If you play this, like, he just gets to kill half of it, or even like 2/3 of it, or 3/4, whatever, for the entire thing. Okay, do you ever Footman here just to like pop half of that thing? This probably pulls a bannerman actually, which would be kind of nice.
Faith reveals the way.
Initializing descent.
Why? If we're good at the game, this pulls Tarum.
Prophet, guide me.
Do we believe in these? It's so important to pull this. I think this might be more important than this right now. Oh, it's pain.
Good explorer comes prepared.
I'm not... I probably shouldn't try to do both of these things. He appears to be killing everything I have. That's kind of bad. This turn, do I actually go 4 in hero power and then I do this next turn, maybe?
What to do?
I guess? Next turn I can go 3 and 4. Like, this only really makes sense this turn if I draw a 3-drop, which is actually pretty likely. It's like a 50-50, but... I don't want plushie yet either. The curated pool hasn't changed. Core is now draftable, though.
It's boogie time.
Here's that thing.
Really? It's not too heavy.
Got the banana man.
Faith reveals.
I mean, I could do both of these together. I mean, I could probably even just... Like, this is pretty good here, but, like, it's not getting worse, I don't think, right? Just keep buffing everything.
Really? It's not too heavy.
To battle.
It might be right to use that here, but, like, using both of these together seems really good. Has potential with this, obviously. Holy shit. It's looking really good suddenly. Oh my god.
No, I've got this.
Is MCT still banned? I don't believe it is, but I've never seen one, so actually it might be because, well, I don't see data on HS replay. I don't know if that's accurate. Maybe it is still banned. We were told it wouldn't be, but I don't see data, so it's possible it is banned. It wouldn't shock me if they intended on unbanning it and they fucked it up and they accidentally kept it banned. That would be kind of actually expected, to be honest. That would not surprise me. Interesting. Accidents, they happen, you know. Relevant.
Armor up, soldiers! All life must end.
Got him. He messed up pretty bad because he could have just killed off the dragon, right? And then, I mean, he'd still be dead, but he would have died slower that way. That's the best thing, right? To be technically living, but still have no chance. That's the best strategy.
Will serve me in death.
The light heals all.
Alright, if we're skilled at the game, we just get the righteous defense on the Seafloor Savior, and then we win automatically. I think I'll actually just keep the Savior because of the synergy with hand buffs, and then just try to hard hit any other hand buffs.
Me have that for you.
That's kind of rude. How am I supposed to mine in casualties now? Oh my god, he's doing the thing. Do we actually just play this? Because this can only kill one, and then this is still going to trade off with most of this stuff. I think I do. We just let that do whatever it's going to do. Let me grab beverage, be right back. Okay, it actually still traded evenly, which I guess made sense in context, but...
Really, it's not too heavy.
I could broom to kill this, but I can actually...
Prophet
I
guide
can always like broom here. I think it's fine if I wait. Pointing a broom just to kill this, and like, it's not even good trades, right? It feels really bad. I could always broom this guy, right? This is like worst case. I keep seeing this card suddenly. It's really weird. Why is everyone picking double unholy? Footman Broom combo? Yeah, I guess we do it, right?
Prophet, guide me.
Fortunately, the Footman's gonna die to this, but it is what it is.
Armor up, soldiers! Up, up, up!
Uh-oh. Not too bad. I guess we just have to trade. Okay. Hopefully we'll draw a Righteous Defense at some point. If we can get a Righteous Defense, we might be able to... Oh my god, not again. We might be able to just stick that onto... Like actually force it onto here maybe? Depending on when we hit it. I can just rock this. Yo, Neo Greg with the raid. What is up? I guess we just have to rock that, right? I mean, I really don't have to, honestly, because I could brass wing it next turn. Or, it's like 2 turns away. I probably don't know. Probably don't want to deal with that. Appreciate the raid, Neo Greg. How was your stream? How are your runs today? Also with the Paladin? I know. We need to have the Paladin. We seem to have a high roll Paladin here, so. Surely it will work out. At some point I want to play this, but maybe we can get more synergy first. The Banana Man's, the Righteous Defense. You just got a 12 with Paladin with that no plushies. Yep, we just have 1 plushie. The win rate in this card is absolutely disgusting. It's like 5% higher than anything else. He's really good. If you don't know Neo Greg, by the way, check him out. Great arena streamer. One of the best strategic players. If you want to learn, that is where you go. Two of these. So I kind of want to just play one just because I can. Do you ever just like ignore this? It's a little bad. But like since I'm going to double brass wing, it might just make sense to just leave it up actually. Looks like, do I need to trade here? Maybe I don't. It's gonna like threaten the brass wing itself, but juggler's just like, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you juggler, you try to juggle this down. I mean, that is kind of good. Probably fine. And I mean, I do kind of want to play this too. It's always Banana Man against something else. Just like, this is good too, because this is going to get all the buffs, but like, this is more important. The sustain. Kind of annoying that that didn't die. Juggler, I know, right?
You call that a
Honestly, it might have been better to not even. Oh my god, we're getting kicked. Might have been better to not even trade. I was hoping the 1-2 would actually trade it off, but given that it didn't, it was probably better not to even trade it. It's a pretty bad result here. As a result of that.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Got 3 honorable kills with this thing. So if I didn't trade, he actually wouldn't be able to kill everything, right? It's actually kind of bad. We have this.
Really, it's not too heavy.
I don't know if double brass wing is necessarily going to work, so just do this. I guess we'll tear him down. It's a pretty good board against what he has, so they don't really cleave, right? What was that battle cry? Which one? Yeah, if you haven't played, there's a lot of crazy things in the game now. You're asking about this one, right? Yeah, it's like it just deals 3 damage to 3 different enemies. You pick the targets. Some of the things you can do now are like that, where you get to just do multiple actions at once. That's pretty new. I think they only implemented that like a year ago or something. They haven't put that on that many cards, but there's a few. Obnoxiously, the brass wings are just... I can't really deal with this super well. Playing the brass wings, so I might just do everything else. With like contact. Nice.
You have a fraction of my power.
No, I've got this.
The toy maker.
We haven't even drawn... Check. We haven't even drawn our Appearance Virtue once yet, right? Imagine if I actually had this card as well. We've been like low rolling our deck so far. Happy we didn't take a 3rd brass wing. Yeah, it was the 2nd one. It was very good that we got the 3rd one offered and we didn't take the 2nd one. If we didn't get offered the 3rd one, it might have been closer. But the fact that we had got a 3rd one anyway made it really good that we didn't take the 2nd one.
all wounds.
If he was a hunter, I might keep the contact, but we probably don't need it here. We have this if he plays like the 2-drop that summons 1/1s. We could kill it with that. I mean, this will also pretty much deal with it. We got this into this into this. This is pretty much the best we could ever hope for, right? Especially if this would have been Brasswing, would have been really bad. This is like actually, I mean, this should be the best draw. This is what we're hoping for, right? Like, this survives basically anything, right? Like, how do you kill this into this, into like all of this crap? Into this.
Really? It's not too heavy.
You got taunt too. Even earlier taunt. This card is insane. Yeah, I mean, this card is like unbelievably broken. I don't even understand what they were thinking with this one. Like, even by modern standards, this card is completely batshit broken. I don't even understand. It doesn't even make sense. This might be just the most blatantly overpowered card they've ever made. At least for non-legendaries. Like, it's just, this card is so offensively broken. Like, this thing could be 5 mana, it would be good. Right, it's just 3 mana because... I don't know. I mean, it literally was 5 mana. It's called Ziliax. That was a 5 mana legendary that was like still in core recently because it was still playable at 5 mana. But yeah, they don't really balance anymore. Right? Like, balance is just like, that's just a, you know, an old thing. They don't really do it anymore. I guess like I do this because everything else has rush anyway. Now I get to rush this. You don't need immune. So broken it should have been given to Hunter. It was a sleeper hit. Oh, don't get me started on Corridor Sleeper. Was that was he? Those were the discount animations, right? He played that out at the left. That was Outcast. Was that Outcast from the left? I think it was, right? So we could technically get He kept it? Oh, that was in his hand too. Okay.
Prophet, guide me.
So we could get Cycle Hatreded with removal technically and get completely eaten alive, but surely that won't happen, right? He's not a Death Knight, so he can't defile us at least. I don't know. I mean, we should be okay in theory. If we're not, we'll complain and then we'll ban Neogreg, right? Sounds like a plan. What do I think about this card in my card review? I'm pretty sure I saw it in my card review. I actually just said it. I'm like, why is this card so overpowered for 3 mana? I'm pretty sure that was exactly what I said. I'm just like, this isn't even remotely reasonable.
Our enemies will fall.
We actually, in fact, did get fucked. Any last words, Neogreg? No. I probably have to like Righteous Defense Onsec, right?
Faith reveals the way.
We get this on here. I get to deal with like most of his stuff this way. Like, am I actually supposed to trade here? That seems like the most painful thing I've ever seen to trade here, but it actually makes so much sense to trade here.
I have little time.
I don't know, it might actually be right. That's kind of rude. Yeah, we actually just lose now. I don't know if that trade would have... I mean, the trade would have helped. It wouldn't have helped that much, though. He probably doesn't know what order this works in. Actually, I guess I probably want the buff on the juggler.
What to do?
If I can help it.
Put this apple on your head. Good explorer comes prepared.
The odds. Unfortunately, we only have like one spell, right? Two, but like... Yeah, the odds of this actually activating are pretty low. This is pretty good too, right?
Prophet, guide me. I have little time.
Of course. Yeah, True Buster is pretty likely to be a spell, yeah. Wave Sharkarino.
Accidents, they happen, you know.
Get rushed. We get Divine Shield too. Stealth. Stealth Wind Fury. It's too bad. He's out of range, otherwise I would have choose him. I guess I need to kill the 3/3, right?
Prophet, guide me.
Yeah, there's no way we can actually like kill him with that thing.
Faith reveals the way. I have little time.
It may just be better to hold it. Oh yeah, we do have a containment unit. Yeah. Yeah, no, the upside of unstealthing it isn't very large, I guess. Yeah, so if we actually top deck unit, we actually win. Unless he plays a taunt, but...
Your pack will feast on your bones.
Holy mother of God, what is this deck? This is like basically constructed, actually. Oh my God, we're so good. That's, I mean, that's a glorious scam. We take these. Good thing we pushed that 4 damage. He would have been out of range if we didn't, actually. Because I don't think we could have gotten any damage anyway.
Urel versus Rexar.
We accept these, we move on.
The light heals all.
We just uninstalled him. That is very true, yes. Ah, man, all these are good. I don't keep you, right? I want this with all the hand buffs, but if I don't have the hand buffs, it's like... Like, these are all the hand buff synergy, but I don't actually have the hand buffs right now. This might be too slow, huh? But it's, like, really good. Because this actually can pull up hand buffs. I don't know, maybe I keep everything. I know you. And I'll keep all the hand buff synergy and we'll just draw Bannerman, right? Yeah, because that's the thing, is that this... having this and playing this gives us a higher odds of drawing a Bannerman than actually mulliganing it away. So okay, we'll start with this to try to get more buffs. And then we'll just pull up a Bannerman, right? And then we'll do this and this eventually. We'll do this and this eventually. This will be our plan. Righteous D.
Initializing descent.
Banana Man. Holy fuck, we didn't even hit a Banana Man. Well, that sucks. When you're actually dredging for something and then you miss that thing, it really sucks, because it's like, not only are you not hitting the thing, it's like you're actually drawing, you're losing a draw now, so it's like, I would actually rather just not have this dredge than dredge the snow. But I mean, we'll still take a 4 mana 6/6, I guess. You ever go Whelp Hand of a Doll buff? Oh wait, no, that doesn't actually. It still dies to this, never mind.
What to do?
If it was a +2/+2 buff, then you would actually... I think I would do it actually, but... If it was pre-nerf Hand of a Doll. Yeah, of course. That was an insta pick, what the fuck? He's probably drawing a Mountain Bear or something, yeah. Well, we have to Righteous Penis it, so... Righteous D.
What to do?
Neutralizing threat.
We stopped saying all the worst possible things. A Tyrannosaur wouldn't be that bad. A Hydrolodon would probably kill us instantly. Tarantula, okay. Whelp activate the buff on Dragon. Yeah, okay, but like, it's not that important, I don't think. This thing doesn't need +1/+1 that badly, and it's kind of important to block this weapon. Still active. Got him.
Faith reveals the way.
Am I supposed to kill this off? We still have to double trade, which is like ass, but...
What to do?
The problem is there's like huge risk of leaving this thing up, and then it's like, it's just, it doesn't get any less bad if I ignore it, right? You can't just like, because these things have a rush, you can't just ignore it. If you could just like Righteous Defense it, but it doesn't really work, so... I don't see what else I can do right now. Other than just kill it. Because nothing else really works. Like, you could... Just nothing else seems good. Fuck! I have to buster this, I guess.
Not this one eating.
Oh my god. I guess at this win-loss, we shouldn't be surprised that he is basically a constructed deck.
Prophet, guide me.
There's a world where we actually draw with the plushie, I guess.
Faith reveals the way.
Because I need to draw badly. To find like our AoEs essentially. I guess I do that actually. It's really weird. There's a world you hold on to this. What the fuck? Dude, when do I get a deck? He hasn't even played a fucking card above 3 mana yet out of his deck, by the way, except for the tarantulas, but... At least we have a million taunt here.
The toy store belongs to the Titan.
Huh! Dude, look at all this. He can't even do anything, no. Okay, well, we appear to be stabilizing, hopefully, Copium. What changes tomorrow? We don't know if there's gonna be changes tomorrow. There'll be a hotfix or something for balance eventually, but we just don't know when they will do it or not. I mean, we know they'll do it, we just don't know when. Wait, this thing's still fucking drawing? The hell? Does this affect dormants? Science? Does anyone know actually, does this affect dormants? The dormants still stay there?
What to do?
I mean, I still take it, I guess. If it's freezing, we just accept that, I guess. Probably don't want to trigger anything on face right now. Keeps their current state on board. I have no idea what that means in effect to dormants. That just does not answer my question. And we'll never find out. Yeah, I mean, does it eat them or not? Probably not, right? I guess it probably doesn't. So not technically on board. I guess that's true. Remember the last time we queued into not a hunter? Like back in 2016. Dude, I honestly don't even want these. I just need to find Bannermans. We've actually only faced 2 consecutive hunters. But it feels like we faced 17 straight hunters. Twisting Nether doesn't destroy dormants. I thought it does now. Or does it only destroy locations? It only destroys locations, right?
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
I will read this endlessly, I guess.
Mysterious.
Oh my god.
What is your wisdom?
I haven't seen this card once, actually. It's like the first time, actually. Why were you made? Could be literally fucking anything, dude.
Faith reveals the way.
Don't fly away!
I think anything bad happens if I just
Accidents, they happen, you know?
Little time.
hopefully it's not hidden meaning by chance. Fuck.
Set sail for the snack bar.
Kind of wonder, it's like maybe it was better to not play the second one through. I mean, it was better in this case, but like the odds of it actually being hidden meaning was still pretty damn low. Why do I talk? I find joy in cursing myself by saying things that should be very low odds but would be the worst case scenario, and then having them always happen. This brings me joy for some reason. Am I ever going to draw a Bannerman in this deck, or do I like have to dredge them, or I just never have them? This card, well, it's like supposed to be part of a combo deck built around it, but you can't really do that in Arena right now, so yeah. I may need help. That's something that's true, yes. I mean, I play Arena. I like voluntarily went into trying to play Arena for a living when I had many other options. That's how you know I need help.
No creature deserves to be caged.
This should be too slow, actually, right?
A dark deed to defy death.
Okay, well, even more now, I just ignore this. I mean, I could also kill it, but I just taunt and go face, right? It's like I could deal with this somewhat well. You have to like Righteous Defense. You go like Righteous Defense here. Kill this Heart Blossom Crusher. It's pretty good too.
Prophet, guide me.
I can also just do that next turn.
To battle.
This is like a slower play technically. Like it's a much faster play to do all of this. Because I think he pushed the same amount of damage. Right, because like I don't need to trade this or anything. Like you kind of take him off board, but it's probably fine. If he has a Mountain Bear, like you're better off holding all of this for the Mountain Bear. So I think it might be better for that reason. Because otherwise it actually probably is worse. We don't feel pressured. It's not about feeling pressured. Like, we're under no pressure. It's about how do you provide the most pressure to him. That's what we're trying to do. He messed up how he did this, because now he can't even pop his 4-3. That's bad for him. He didn't do this right.
Prophet,
The way
guide
he did this didn't make any sense. Which makes our job easier. Wish this was buffed. Wish like anything we had was buffed.
faith revealed.
If either of these were just one stat bigger, it would make our life a lot easier. How do I do this then?
I have little to help you to battle.
I just don't. I did this in the wrong order, but it's fine. I was supposed to hit with this before I played this, but yeah, there's nothing we can do that really. All of our cards do the same kind of stuff. They're all removal and sticky crap. It's like, I mean, that was the only thing I could do that was wrong, was to do this and then do this. That was like the one thing I shouldn't have done, but it doesn't really matter. You heckin' love going first? True. That looks like... Imagine he gets stealth there. If only. He should just leave, right? Is he gonna make us do this? I was gonna say. I was like, you're not gonna make us find the lethal here, are you? Got him. Next!
Urel versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin.
The light heals all
Oh yeah, we have a legendary in this deck. I probably don't actually keep this, do I? Wait, its Mulligan win rate is disgustingly high, okay. I mean, it's pretty good on him. I'll keep it. You probably want to have it. And I have the plushie to activate it too, right? So keeping these two together makes a lot of sense. Do this on 2, this on 3. Well, we do this 3 and 4 are going to be these. Then we need to keep this, keep the mini so that we can activate the other thing. By the way, have we like literally ever had a bannerman? Or is that just not allowed? I guess that's just not allowed, right? The game's trying to ensure it stays interesting, so we're just never going to actually have bannerman. That's fair, actually. I'm going to kill this before it gets buffed randomly. I think we had 3 of these. Also, we've literally never drawn this thing once, right? I don't even think we've drawn this thing once.
Really, it's not too heavy.
What the fuck? We never draw the Bannermans. We have 3 Bannermen, 1 Painter's Virtue, and we just never... This is our 7th game. And we've only drawn like 1 Bannerman per game on average out of 3, and we've never drawn this. On average, we should have drawn 2 to 3, like 2.5 on average, I think, and we've only drawn 1 out of 4. Because we're actively mulliganing for them. It's kind of weird, but do I actually Libram this? I kind of need it to die, and like if I don't do this, I might have to like... I kind of want the 1/4 weapon because of this crap. And I also just don't know what I'm doing right now. I mean, I could just go Bronze Explorer with Broom though. Which is probably just better actually. Because this stuff is so big. Because this thing being a 3/3 lets us do this. Otherwise we wouldn't be able to. So yeah, I'd probably just save this, I guess.
Faith reveals the way.
Wait, why does this have an extra buff? It's probably the timing when I drew it, huh?
A good explorer comes prepared.
Do I want that?
I have little time.
I'd probably just take this, huh? Playing like that's the low stats just seems like so insane in this meta. Can I freeze this somehow? Unfortunately, he's gonna end up playing all this a turn before Brass Swing, right? It's kind of rude. I mean, what's probably even ruder is me just playing like 69 worth of stats on turn 6 for practically no cost. Do I even like kill this? Like, do I care? I'm getting like 1 more buff. Like, I probably don't care. He's gonna trade it himself, right? Damn. Okay, he got a lot more buffs. I still don't think I care. I mean, I kind of care. Now he's actually overdrawing, which is kind of funny.
The toy maker. My hands too full.
Rip location. It's the 2/2 wild seed seem less common. We faced like someone play 2 of them in 2 consecutive turns, so it's probably just you.
You have a fraction of my power.
Don't fly away!
Well fought. I can see.
Wasn't really that high value out of this thing, but yeah, there's nothing you can do. Blowing him out of the game without bannerments. Imagine if we actually draw this fucking paintbrush, dude. Can we actually draw this thing once? Is that possible? We're literally winning without our good cards. I mean, we've had our... I guess we've had Terra more often than probably expected, but...
I will fight with honor.
The light heals all wounds.
Okay, we actually drew them. Okay, I complained enough, and then we get this. Start with this, I guess, right?
Prophet, guide me.
His coin banner into banner is fine, but it's not that much better than just... I don't like coining this right into this. That feels rather bad.
Really, it's not too heavy.
Oh my god, that draw.
The battle.
Just kill everything, I guess. So yeah, this into this, right? I mean, everything's good. I just do these two, right? Like, this is so good right here, but
Prophet, guide me.
it's not getting worse.
Really, it's not too heavy.
You could do this too, but like, these are all gonna be good later too. I almost don't want to coin this right now. I might want to coin double 3 is the thing, right?
Guide me.
Might be better. Maybe this is too greedy, I don't know. But it's like, how is it greedy when we have this kind of crap? It would be like if he buffed this thing really greedy like, and then we just got completely fucked by that. That'd be the punish, right? But he's doing a slow play himself. You 1 in 3 to 0 gold left. What do you do? Could open an account on a new server and then you'll have gold. Do I wonder, it's like, do I save the coin? Maybe I save the coin and just use this. Because like getting a little bit of extra stats here might not be that valuable. There's still a chance the coin might be useful to get like this thing out, maybe.
Faith reveals the wrong.
I may just save the coin till next game. I mean, they're literally the same play, it's just whether you want to get the abandonment draw like right now, right? Which... Dude, what the fuck? Just has 3 plushies. I figured out how he got the fucking... figured out how he got the 7-0. He just has 3 plushies. All in his... He has 3 plushies in his top 10 cards. Wait, they weren't even top 10. His top 8 cards, 3 of them were plushie. Okay.
What to do?
Armor up, soldiers!
Do this to get all the disgusting value. We found our coin play. We're gonna end up getting like mass board cleared too. He's gonna somehow have 3 plushies and a equality combo all in his top 8 cards. That's what's gonna happen right now. I already see it. I should stop. I've been pretty good at calling bad things happening. I should probably just stop talking, right? He didn't have the other half. Our top 4 cards are 3 Bannermen. He hasn't even seen our 3rd Bannerman yet. You understand? The 3rd Bannerman is still here. He doesn't even know that yet. Okay, I can play this. Go face. I can also... Might just do that. I mean, I can do this. I probably want to save these 2 cards together. This just doesn't really seem that good. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not really that good. So I probably just do this. At this point, I think I'm just going 7 into 8, and then I probably Bannerman after that. Okay, is this worth the Libram combo? Like, Brasswing really just doesn't do enough. It's probably fine, right? He might have just found his quality combo. So like developing more might just not be good, and I just don't see what else I can really do, honestly. You don't mind Brasswing, but then he just, like, literally everything lives. Brasswing kills this. It doesn't kill anything. I don't know, I just don't see what else I can do here. Like, this kills 4 extra minions, or 3 extra minions, or whatever.
Guide me.
As I was saying, like, he just drew a bunch of cards, so it's pretty likely that suddenly if he had half of the equality combo, he might have just found the other half. So if you develop more, you might just get eaten. What the fuck? Boom, boom, boom. Alternatively, just play Immortalizing Stone, that seems worse. Alternatively, I don't know, everything seems worse.
Do.
Manor Tarim Tigris? Yeah, that just seems worse though. I mean, you can still kill one and then do that play, it's just...
What to do? I have little time.
And I'm also like, why?
Guide me.
Like, I don't want to do this play into, like, a board that just... I want to do this into a board that it makes sense into, not just do it into just a fucking bunch of Divine Shields randomly. Is a good sign? Really? Silence lethal now? I don't have a silence. I can do all of these.
Really, it's not too heavy.
Nobody attack me. It's boogie to attack.
We're gonna ignore the fact that I didn't actually need to kill the 2-1, but it's fine. Tarim feels so busted. Well, it's completely busted. I mean, the only thing that's sometimes not busted about it, like, it's hard to get the first mode out of your hand sometimes, right? It's just, if you don't have any minions on board, that part of it can be difficult, but as long as you can do that, I can't believe I don't have fucking lethal because I missed that 1 damage. Are you kidding me? Like, that actually cost me lethal.
Guide me.
Oh god. Just hit Sunspot.
I have little time.
The toy store belongs to the Titans. We attack you, bacon. You have a fraction of life.
Guide me.
I might be doing too much. I might be putting too many resources into that, but as long as he doesn't heal, I mean, we should be fine, right? Just, I have a bad feeling he's actually going to live another turn, but... I don't know, it's really hard to deal with, like, particularly this thing. It's not that hard for him to kill this whole board, and he would have to kill everything else, but also just leave this as a 1-1. That would be how he would live another turn. Like, actually possible, but it's difficult. That was a hell of a deck. I mean, good thing if we didn't get our god draw there, we probably couldn't beat that guy. We just happened to get our best draw of the whole run. So that helped. We go rest and be right back. After I mulligan, because mulligan came very fast. We got the 3 Bannermen. Yeah, we almost never played the 3rd one even. The thing is, 3 of them's kind of overkill, right? Okay, we're actually drawing these things now. I guess we try this.
Job's done.
I have little time.
No one's going to believe this.
I think we're dead. Surely not.
Put this apple on your head.
Might be.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
That's a problem.
Really?
It's already kind of done this damage, right? So I don't need to like urgently kill it or anything.
Mysterious.
Fuck off.
No, I've got this.
Well, that's pretty annoying. This could be snipe technically is the bad thing. Man, that screws this up really badly.
Faith reveals the way.
This doesn't die a snipe. This, you know, snipe does 5 damage now, right? Oh yeah, 6 damage. That's what I meant. Actually, I could tear him this, huh? If I knew it was freezing, I could have tear him to this thing. Could actually tear him this. Maybe I should have not attacked and just tear him to this thing.
Faith reveals the way.
I do like desperately need this taunt, right? I guess I do this. If you go save your casualties broom. I mean, that's like unbelievably painful.
I have little time.
Maybe not attacking was the play, because like, if I did that and just let the Terram be, that would have been so much better. Because I would have been able to deal with the freeze. It's just, I didn't know it was a freeze for sure. It was weird because it didn't look like a very good freezing trap even, right? So it's like, why would I even play around it there? I just can't. I don't have the right tools for this game. I need my consec, right? I'm getting so fucked by every secret. Because he's getting like, he's drawing his secrets in the perfect order to counter exactly what I need to do every turn. It's just completely random. He's just drawing his secrets in perfect order. I mean, I'm gonna neutralize you, for sure. I probably just don't attack this now. Just, there's basically nothing good that can happen by me attacking.
Initializing descent.
It's all just not what I need. Why not Broom play this turn? I mean, I'm assuming it's bait and switch. And if you bait and switch, you just kind of get fucked. If it's bait and switch. Like, I mean, you generally want a Broom when you're actually reducing power from the board. And also, it's like, what, you're killing a bunch of 1/1s? Like, why? It just doesn't make a lot of sense. Because now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop the potential bait and switch. And then steal all the stats. It's not bait and switch.
Neutralizing threat.
I didn't test. Did I test Ice Trap? I guess I did. It's probably hidden meaning, right? At this point.
Faith reveals the way.
Because that was part of the play. That was part of the reason I did that play last turn, was to actually play around hidden meaning too. Because I intentionally floated a mana. Oh my god. Just randomly getting that. In this exact situation.
What to do?
Really, it's not too heavy.
Kind of just dead here. Really need plushie. We need to have Painter's Virtue like 6 turns or 5 turns ago. Or we need to have Brass Swing now, or we need plushie. I mean, there's a lot of things we need that we just don't have. If we draw the right things, like we may actually stabilize, because we didn't. If he had collateral, he would have just killed us, right? So. Like, even Brasswing might save us here. It's a big might, though. Is there anything I can even get now? Well, it has to be plushie, right?
Really?
We need exactly plushie here, and I'm not even sure that's good enough. Yeah, Brasswing one draw off.
This is your moment.
Yeah, if we get plushie there, we might actually win. That should have been a winnable game, but we just didn't draw our answers in the right order. If I played that one turn differently, like turn 5, the Terram turn, maybe we would have won, actually. I rushed the Murloc last turn. What was the alternative to that? I don't remember what I did. You're saying I could have tutored Brasswing, I guess.
Let the hunt begin.
It was rough though because the Brasswing wasn't actually healing it. Oh my god, this is a card we have. Holy shit. I don't know if that was like practical, because like you guys can have ever had dreams about playing Arena? If I'm really into a card game in general, like I dream about it constantly, yes.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
I honestly haven't been that into Arena for a while. There was a long period of time where my dreams would all be like Battlegrounds games. I dream and just like, my dreams are literally just Arena and Battlegrounds games sometimes. Where they were when I was like most into the games. Fuck. Maybe it might have been better to play these first, honestly. I kind of just greeted out this, but it may have been safer the other way.
Put this apple on your
The
head.
battle.
I mean, I think I think I do hold this.
No one's going to believe this.
I mean, I just do this, right? This is our 10th game, and it's the first time I've actually gotten to have this card.
Faith reveals
So I still don't know how to use it, but it seems like you just play it here, right? It's weird because, I mean, it's such a good juggler board, but it's just, I mean, it's like not fully utilizing this card would just be stupid, right?
You are so cute.
It's like juggler is good there. It's a really good juggler board, but it's just like it doesn't make any sense to do anything other than just this thing. Is how broken this card is. We're going cool goal broomstick, right? I mean, God, it's like this is so insane. Imagine if how much easier our other games would have been if we just had access to this kind of crap. Like, what the fuck? Like, look at this. We were losing, and then it's just, oh yeah, no, sorry. Oh yeah, we're actually just like way ahead suddenly. Because this card is completely fucking stupid. We're also at full health, by the way, because it also has lifesteal. What is this card? It might have been better to actually value trade and leave up the poison, by the way. That definitely might have been better, but I don't know. It probably was better, actually. I don't know. Oh, he's not even taking this trade? Okay. Well, this worked out then. Hit here and then Wurg. Hit here. Hit here, play this and Wurg.
Runes guide me.
There's no way he gets a poison that can't actually kill, right? It would be if there's like a death rattle poison that's protected by a death rattle taunt or something. That would be like the worst case scenario, but I don't know if that even exists. Let's find out. It's not here. Do I just go face?
I have little time.
I think I'd rather just protect this stuff. It's all minions? Yeah. This card would be balanced if it only buffed one minion. Is there a death rattle poison? I don't even know. Thanks for... I'm assuming that was a subscribe on YouTube. Appreciate it. I should open my thing where I can actually see what those things are. Pop Chomp, thanks for a follow on Twitch, by the way. Firekeepers, thanks for subscribing. Do this. I don't need to kill this, do I? Hoggers. With all these trash like wild cards, it's pretty common that you have like a 2-mana card that's better than a 4-drop that you discover. You didn't understand because I don't blame you because like the paintbrush, I mean, there's a reason I talk about this a lot, how it's like they just print cards. Like, balance is not a thing they consider anymore for individual cards. Like, if you're being remotely rational balance-wise, that card should only be a +1/+1 buff on a single minion. But no, it just randomly buffs everything because I don't, like, yeah, we don't balance anymore, I guess. Like, it's just, it doesn't make sense. That card is incomprehensibly overpowered.
What to do?
Maybe I'm supposed to kill this. I don't really want to, but like I can put him to 1, and then does this also draw? It doesn't always draw Brass Wing is the issue. Eh.
Faith reveals the way.
Too bad. Let's get him.
I don't know, I'm probably supposed to do this. It's like, how do we lose this way? There's actual ways I can think of losing if I do the other, if I just go all phase. Because we missed this 50-50. It's like, if we miss this 50-50, we could totally lose. We could also technically die. So, we could technically get counter lethal straight up. Be unlikely, but.
Well fought. I concede.
Well, it's kind of funny because there's multiple of them. Like, Painter's Virtue is one of the most blatantly overpowered cards they've ever made. Plushie is also one of the most blatantly overpowered cards they've ever made. It's probably because the stats on these cards are, like, relatively low, right? This is a 2/3 weapon. This is a 3/2 minion, like, for 3. Like, maybe it's just not that obvious to a lot of people. But, like, it's like these are in the top 0.1% of power level wise of cards they've ever made.
All wounds.
As in, you know, they've only made 5,000 cards, so saying they're in the top 0.1% means it's like one of the 5 best cards ever made. Like, those are both like in the 5 best cards they've ever made in this game.
Caught this one eating hearty snacks.
Brass Knuckles was trash. Yeah, like, I mean, Brass Knuckles was actually balanced. That was the thing. Because, I mean, yeah, if this... Well, if you give Lifesteal to a weapon, it's just 6 health. It's like... It's a free Holy Light. It's like a 2-mana card. Like, that's a huge buff to the thing. Brass Knuckles with Lifesteal probably would have been playable. Or if it actually, since it was in Warrior, if it gave armor, if it gave 2 armor with every swing in addition to what it did, it would probably be in every deck. Like, just imagine, Brass Knuckles, they, in Constructed now, in every deck, they have a 4-mana 3/3 weapon that gives you 9 armor. So you think Brass Knuckles with 6 armor wouldn't get played? And it's like, it would probably be worse than that weapon, but like, they would still probably play it in every deck. If they didn't have, at least if they didn't have that other weapon as an option. It would be in the same, they would play in the same slot that that card's currently running.
Caught this one eating hearty snacks.
It's actually kind of annoying. He keeps getting rushes when I can't actually deal with them properly. One play would be to Libram this turn, and then try to juggler everything down next turn. Another play
Guide me.
Kind of like that. Another play would be just a Buster right now. I kind of like the Libram though. Here's the companions. It's true, yeah, but I mean, this play doesn't actually protect me anymore, really. We're probably just dead no matter what we do, right?
Put this apple on your head.
I think there was just nothing we could do, right? Played the wrong card. It doesn't matter. Like, I was supposed to broom here, but we were still dead anyway. Yeah, I mean, there was just absolutely nothing we could do. I was just like completely. There was just absolutely nothing we could do that would beat that, probably. He actually like got super lucky. I mean, the thing is, we needed to like have our consecration in hand. He got super lucky drawing all of the. He got all of those 3/1 wild seeds when we didn't have the proper answer.
Light heals all wounds.
Because if he just got other rolls off of the wild seeds, even if he got the weapon, we probably would have been able to stabilize. But he kept getting the 3/1s that we couldn't deal with. Okay, well, we should be able to live with this. Here we go again. By the way, guys, you know how balanced this meta is? That I would like to point out that literally 7 out of our last 8 opponents were all fucking hunters. Isn't this a great state of the game? Literally 7 of our last 8 opponents. Because the 7th opponent is right against us. This is only showing past games. We've gone against 7 out of 8 hunters in a row. Isn't that great?
Really, it's not too heavy.
Should I tell Blizzard, just be like, just want you guys to know I've queued into 7 straight hunters out of 8 games. I would just like to let you guys know that.
Really, it's not too heavy.
Okay, guys, fuck, dude. This guy's trying to do what we're doing. I think our stuff beats his, but I'm not actually sure.
Runes guide me.
No,
I don't have the ideal buffs outside of this thing. When is Arena going to go back to standard cards only? That might never happen. I don't know. It could happen. We have no idea. It literally might never happen.
You got the wrong guy, pal.
Prophet, guide me.
I probably have to kill this, right? It's like what, I swing here and go 2 and 3.
Runes, guide me.
Not my best day on the job. Apple on your head.
I have little time.
Is it ever better to kill it? I kind of need to, like... Well, that makes me even less want to hit that. I'd probably kill this, actually, huh? Because I realized, like, this doesn't even, like, value trade here or anything. This is more power off his board, it should be. Animal companion, not pals.
That's what you say.
He doesn't have that many more buffs to minions, right? We have this combo.
Runes, guide me. Runes, guide me.
Like, this is pretty good too, but probably just do this. I kill, like, something, right, first? So it's probably better not to.
The toy store belongs to the Titan.
Probably also doesn't really matter. I mean, this is just how stupid Parents Virtue is, right? We probably should have been, like, completely unable to win this game, but it's just our shit was even dumber than his shit, basically. Welcome to Modern Arena. Yeah, it's just like... He had a draw that beats 90-95% of decks automatically. And it's just, we were the other 5%, basically. Actually drawing the paintbrush turns out it's pretty good. 8th Hunter. Oh my god. Let me screenshot my thing where it shows that we've faced 7 out of 8 hunters, though. Nice, we got Paintbrush.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
Try to get more buffs here. He's winning, so Hunter must be okay. Hey, we're in Hunter cleanup duty, that's the reason. This actually really sucks. I'm not drawing other minions to buff. I wonder, maybe I should have Righteous Defense here, actually. Oh no, this is like pretty good here on board at least. Maybe I should have actually Righteous Defense there.
Frostbite's sharper than bang. Runes guide me.
Moonleaf, thanks for the follow. It might have been right too. Because then I would get all the buffs on here. It's like it normally wouldn't make sense, but just because of getting the buffs here. This is fine, like as long as he didn't counter it that turn. As long as he doesn't like really counter this, it's fine, but yeah, like this is fine.
Runes guide me.
So I'll do this. Next turn we go for the double buff, and then this card is so dumb. We're gonna be out of range of Volcano, right?
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
The calm before the storm.
It's not giving us a Righteous Defense hit though.
Runes guide me.
Am I just like rushing all of this crap?
What?
I guess?
Runes
Like, what's he gonna do?
Accidents, they happen, you know.
I have little time.
She's like, if I want to, I can... I don't think it makes sense to use this. I think we do it this way. If he does have a like a mass board player, we might just lose. There's that thing. It's a top deck naturally. Okay, it didn't kill a lot. Fuck. Maybe it's wrong to even kill that thing in case he has another volcano. It probably clears anyway though, right? He's just fishing for lightning storm. There's not much we can do. It's like either he gets a lightning storm or he doesn't. But he would have picked it already. Never mind. That card only overloads for 2 now. That's insane. This is only a 5-mana card. Okay. Can Paladin discover that weapon? What weapon? The paintbrush? You can discover... Now you can discover new cards. You couldn't until today. Yeah, I used Overload for 5, I think. Do I have synergy for this?
Now littering.
I do, actually. Do I Righteous Deed to prevent the healing? I probably do, right? Because I have this other stuff to neutralize anyway.
Good explorer comes prepared.
Of course. With what I have in my deck, I kind of like... I think I like trading, actually.
Reporting for duty.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Certainly has a 10-win Shaman deck. He has a lot of Discover and bullshit, yeah. Shaman has, like, relatively better Discover compared to a lot of the classes, but even Shaman's Discover's gotten a lot worse because of the wild meta, but Shaman is, like, just less so compared to other classes, because even old Shaman spells were generally pretty good. Ow. That was a hard choice.
Find another snack.
That... What? Why? He must have needed... Wait, what? Okay, now I'm just confused. Okay. Fine, whatever. Okay, so I guess we just do the combo here. I don't really want to just hold it forever. Any other play I would do would be so not aggressive that it would be bad, I think. Is it correct to create like a Steam Guard in the early game? It kind of feels that way to me, yeah. What else are you doing?
Only the cold are fit to rule.
That's what he's doing.
Put this apple on your head.
The toy store belongs to the Titans.
Are we just fucked, or... I don't know. Yeah, I'm just doing this. I'm saying like most everything face. Just... Oh my god. This is how he beats us. This is a game where it's like, because we've gone halfway through our deck. We haven't found a single Bannerman yet. Bannerman, Brasswing. It might be too late for Bannerman. We might need Brasswing now. Okay, we probably can't beat this. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like, we should have beaten this. It's just, yeah, we got trolled by our draws again. All of our best cards, the Bannermans, the plushie, just all in our deck.
Faith reveals the way.
There's nothing we can do. That's pretty insane that that deck couldn't go 12. But, I mean, we just got, like, horrible luck. We're also playing on Asia, so... It was like, what was the first loss? I think I may have been able to win that first loss, but the other two were just nothing we could do. Actually, I'm not playing on Asia. I'm playing America server, actually. Jump to another one. Oh no, that was Asia. Yeah, the Poison Hope. Okay, wait, was I here before? I forget. I have
The tavern's always open.
I don't think I was here yet. I think we have something over here. Oh no, I was over here. Okay, which server do I actually have a playable class on? It's discussing how bimodal the class winners are. This has been like pretty hilariously like the worst balance there's probably ever been in Arena. I don't know which is worse though. I mean, honestly, this is probably preferable. Like, there have been times where just one or two classes were stupidly overpowered. This is probably better than that. It's probably better to have half the classes be overpowered rather than just one or two, right? I guess I play this one. I could do... I don't want to play on Europe right now. So I guess I just do this one. I do have another Paladin on my other account. I don't really want to do another Paladin. I could do a poll. People want to see another Paladin or a Shaman. I guess I'll leave this up to the people. Which class do you actually want to see? We'll do a poll. Just to be honest, I could go either way. I don't really care. Everyone's immediately voting Shaman. That'd be fair. You like the standard deviation to be closer? Well, there have been times where the standard deviation is just as bad, but it's just... there were times where it would only be one class being stupidly OP, or one or two classes being stupidly OP instead of 5, right? Because there are 5 classes that are completely batshit broken now. And it's just some are more broken than others, but... Anyway, it looks like Shaman is most definitely one, so I guess we'll go to Shaman. Let me grab a beverage though, we'll be right back, because I did run some ads, so we'll let that run out before I do that. I'm actually surprised. I've never seen a poll be this polarized. No one likes Shaman. No one likes Paladin, I mean, apparently. That's fair. Paladin is ass. We're actually at 95% of the voters have voted for Shaman instead of Paladin. That's fair. What 5 classes? Paladin, Shaman, Hunter, Demon Hunter, and... what's the other one? Let me see HS replay. Death Knight. Ooh, Hagatha. Ah, Hearth though. Huh. I guess we go Hearth, right? The stats look a little better for that card. And it's just with Hagatha, you just can't guarantee you're going to get anything playable, right? You can't guarantee you actually have activators for it. Let's try this, I guess. I haven't had a Hearth yet. Ooh. Oh man, we would actually had this. Wow, people don't pick that very often. New overlays? Yeah, is it better like this? Because I can actually have them both this way, but it's like I either have to have it like this, or I could also do it like... the problem is people need to be able to see the stats, so it's like I could also do it like this. Maybe this is better, honestly. Might be less awkward like this. Maybe this is better. People can actually see it. Oh yeah, my face is in the way this way, that's true. Like, I already have this different overlay just so I'd be less in the way, but it's still in the way this way. I don't know. Is it... which way is better? Because I am blocking this way. I don't want to move it that much where it's the other way. Maybe this is better then. Given that we have Hearth, I don't know if I really... this doesn't make that much sense together. It's kind of a weird pick. I mean, I want to try this card because I haven't had it yet. And I think it is really good. I mean, I guess that is an option. I could move this. I have to remember to move back, but I could actually move myself. Where the fuck is my webcam? Why is none of this... Does this not all move together? Okay, now it moves together. I could do it like this. So then I'm down here. And then I could do this. Maybe this is the answer. So like this. Beautiful. And this is what we do. I know we could try this, I guess. Grab a sunspot. Incredible value. Let's not do that. Hellraiser is like the most OP thing ever. The impact statistic is the difference between the... It's a proxy for win rate. It's like the difference between drawn win rate and the class win rate. So the higher the impact, the better, basically. You just show this instead of like the win rate now. I guess where this is just the win rate. Counterrazor might be hard to hit in this class. Maybe this is better. It's probably better. Only one card here, I guess. Take all the draw. It's not nature, unfortunately. Still really good to get draw in this class. It's gotta be this. Crane versus Dunk Tank. What were they thinking with this incredible value card? They, well, we're talking about how they don't really balance cards. With the incredible value card, it's kind of the other side of they don't really balance cards. They're just like, yeah, we'll just print a 7 mana 7/7, but it has a 4 mana 7/7 inside of it. And for the memes, basically. You know, it's just sometimes they make cards like incredible value and sometimes they make cards like plushie. When they don't really balance anything, it's just everything. It's like when you're blindfolded and you're just throwing things at a dartboard, you know? It's just things end up wherever they end up, basically. You know, that's just basically modern Hearthstone card design. They're just throwing things randomly, blindfolded, and they're just like, it's just like you never know, man. The one upside of Dunk Tank, we have the Dunk Tank works pretty well with Note Taker, actually. You know what's really hilarious? We could Note Taker Wish upon a Star too. It just sucks that we're a non-ping class, because if we were a non-ping class, if we were a ping class, we would take Crane easily. But Crane is really nice. I don't know, I think I'll favor this. I feel like this is a little... It's so hard to actually corrupt this. But I don't know. Take healing, I guess. Probably take Whack-A-Null. Shrimpscavate. Let me try Gift here. What does Macaw do? Once per game, we can't even double Hearth. If you Macaw Crane, it's just random, right? It's probably not what we need right now. I think we'll just take this. It's fine. Probably take Revenant. This can just completely win games against Hunter by itself. Probably Mothership. It seems like all the elementals have like inflated win rates, and it's probably because of Scar actually, and we don't actually have a Scar deck, so I think maybe we just take Mothership here. Nimbus is still good, but Mothership's actually pretty good too. Guess we'll have to take this. Take a Storm. This card should be pretty good. I don't really need this, right? Let's take a Chill Vibes. More Excavate. Over Scorpid. Rather than drawing a spell, if we go for Scorpid, there's a chance we actually get Conductivity. It's pretty low chance, but there's a chance. Take a Party Animal now. I guess. Cactus Cutter. I guess. And look at the impact of this card. Maybe we have enough draw already. Do we need a Claw Machine? It's probably just this. Another one of these. That's really good for us right now. We have enough elementals for this to be stuff that generally a lot of it curves right into this too. Probably just take this. Playing Gangplank just isn't that good anymore, right? Evolve. How good is Evolve? I really don't have a lot of evolvable minions. It's just these after they trade are really good. It's kind of anti-synergy with the whole Wish Upon a Star strategy. Like this is basically it. This is the only evolved targets we have in the whole deck, basically. All these rush minions. It's pretty bad. I guess we just take those. You just grab a Dunk Tank now. I think I prefer that to Fire Elemental. You can't actually command a Neptune. You can't actually command a Neptune into Fire Elemental, but you can command a Neptune into Dunk Tank. So this card's in. Is that a new core card? Might be. I haven't seen this really. I haven't seen this at all, I don't think. Yeah, we'll take a Dunk Tank now. It's not. I just haven't seen it. Interesting. Still probably bad, right? If elemental discovers weren't like garbage, might take this, but we probably just take this. I think I prefer this to this. I mean, Sludge Serper is technically better if you are not assuming it's going to live. I've never had a good experience with this card though, like ever. Probably technically fits our curve because we don't have 2-drops anyway. And I really hate 1 mana overload ones. I really hate them. I don't know, I'll just go for this. One wind shell should be nice to have. Rusty Rare really just shouldn't be good enough. We'll see how hard Hearth can carry, I guess. Our deck is fine. I don't know, we didn't really get a great deck for this thing. Yeah, I mean, our deck's good against Hunters, it's just... Our deck's good against Hunters. We still have Wish Upon a Star for slower matchups, even though we just don't have a lot of synergy for it. Could have taken... Maybe I should have taken a little more card draw for that reason. I wasn't really thinking about that aspect of it. Well, lackeys are basically just the first iteration of... You know, Excavate is basically like the later iteration of lackeys. It's the same thing. You're generally overpaying for the lackeys up front, but then you get something overpowered. So you have a lightning bolt, right? So we might lightning bolt on 2.
Time waits for no one. Time waits for no one.
Find out if we actually have a game here.
A natural mistake.
Only I had that card, I could have actually gone Totem Buff. No.
A natural mistake.
I know. Wait, it's like, if you want lower curve, like, you really have to commit yourself into a whole aggro archetype, basically. That's why I say it's like, you really, if you're trying to win, you probably want to draft hard aggro now, because it's just like, otherwise you are not going to have early game. And games are going to get dragged out. Pew pew. Take it. This is basically an Elven Archer, but that's kind of all I need right now. Holy fuck. How is this card still so loud? Hashtag wah. Probably just do this. What's the other play? I could hex this, but I could also... That card's been that loud for this long and they just like never changed it. Maybe I should complain to Blizzard. Be like, excuse me guys, you know this thing is fucking 36 decibels above everything else in the game? Oh my god, we're getting wrecked. Guess I'm probably playing this. Spirit Echo might be really good with the things we have. Don't Stand in the Fire is a lot safer. But YOLO? I mean, it's a very good chance we're gonna get 2 Spirit Lackeys, or Spell Lackeys back. And an Engineer. I'm going to try to do that. I'm playing a little slow is the one problem, so it's like if he actually does that with Rhea, we're probably dead to Rhea, but we'd probably beat most things. I mean, in theory, our 0/0 opponent shouldn't have a Rhea Strasser, right? You would think. Surely. There's 0/0, they shouldn't have all the best cards in the game. Maybe. Possibly. It's at least hypothetically possible. Again.
Nature waits for no one but me.
We're getting really slow now is the issue. Zero points with default card backs and Chinese names never overpowered decks. True. Where's my Lightning Storm? Why doesn't this have Lightning Storm inside of it, chat? And this isn't even corrupted yet. Easiest Lightning Storm of our lives. I mean, this could also draw a Lightning Storm. I had this combo. Does that help? It's really good if I just hit the Lightning Storm, but the odds aren't that high. So what do I do? I don't know, play this, hope for the best. Ha! Got him. What 7-mana play is he doing? He's doing a 7-mana play if he's trading that. He played versus a Druid and they played Rhea on 8 and RBO back to back. Sounds like the RNG in this game. True.
Time waits for no one.
We must stop this corruption.
Okay. So I mean I could clear. I also don't exactly have to clear. I can also clear with this. I wanted to use this with the Wish Upon a Star, but it might not be that important to do so.
Ready to fight for a better future?
That's why I don't know. It's like with Hearth, are you supposed to just like... are you supposed to just burn it as fast as possible? It's probably ideal to just not, right? Do it later, I would think, but...
A natural mistake.
Natural mistake. I get Lightning Bolt and Wish Upon a Star. Probably the play here. This was dumb actually, right? I probably should have hero powered instead. Come to think. It was just better to hero power and then trade off both frogs. It made like a lot more sense. But oh well. Actually obnoxious. These are too big now. I still need Lightning Storm. That's so randomly good against exactly what I have. Sounds about right. Discover Soul Olive Wild? Yes. Storm's not even good enough at this point, though.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Wind and breath.
I feel like I probably need to do this.
Blown away.
Best prog in history. Trading does not seem productive here. Eventually we'll hit Lightning Storm, right? Nice. Can't kill this first, though. It's a little weird. I can't kill this, so... Well, I guess I could. Is it worth... Is it worth actually doing this? It might be, actually. I kill a lot of shit by doing this. I guess I do, huh?
Behold, jewels of the sun.
Is he here, Barney? What is this card too? It buffs everything. Just everything. It's a large lad. I could do this and this is an 8/7 too. Yeah, there's a lot of things I could do. So it's like I could use this and this and kill both of the big things, but then I leave this up, which seems kind of dumb. I would love to do this, but I can't do this with this. I'm not playing. Oh, I don't have that much mana anyway. I never regret this, right? I might regret this. Yeah. I mean, surely not, though. Oh, with Storm? That was my actual last spell for this, wasn't it? That was guaranteed then? Hearth when? Next game probably. I can't play it when I actually have like this many of my strong cards in my hand. So yeah, this doesn't draw anything.
Could you repeat that? I'll write that down.
It's awkward that I don't have any spells. You have to hope he just doesn't get the lifesteal rush here. Maybe next turn we might be able to play Hearth. I have like too many spell tours and not enough spells.
I concede.
Most of the Hearth hands have damage. I don't know. I only know like what half of them are. I haven't seen all of them. I've never looked up all the whole list of them. I've happened to have seen more of the control ones though. I should look them up. I probably should, yeah. I don't know if it ever really impacts my decision making whether I'm going to play them or not though. And it's kind of funny because I'm like very much a tryhard in a lot of ways, but it's like also I don't necessarily look up like everything about that kind of stuff. But I also see some other people play. There's some other times I watch other people, and it's like a card's been out for 2 or 3 months, and they still don't know how it works. They just don't even know how like basic cards work, and I'm just like kind of shocked. I'm like, what? Like, I've seen things where it's like the card's been out for 3 months and they still don't know how sludges work, and I'm just like, what? Wait, and these are people that stream this game? Like, I'm very confused. Usually forget old card interactions. Well, it's like, but it would often be like cards that are like new cards that have also, they're not new because they've been in the game for like 4 months already, like 2 to 4 months already. Then I would just get like very confused. Because it makes sense to not know stuff if it's like new. It also makes sense to not necessarily know something that hasn't been in the game for like 4 years or something, but oh my god. Okay, well I could just play this. I could also play just this. I'd probably do this in here, Para.
Barrel thrown. Explosions imminent.
Okay. So I could do this, and then I could actually try to get the Faceless Lackey in between to prevent this from actually being really good. fuck is this supposed to be? He might be trying to resummon this. Oh, this is bigger. That helps actually. He's trying to get more buffs. And the fact that that mothership actually has +1/+1 really helps. So you can't just super collider without taking the damage. Now he just kills everything for free. Okay, hex this, but now I can rush the poison.
Double time and double fail.
Time to light a fire under this ground.
More taunts! Yay! Taunts. More taunts. He's discovering more taunts. He's been playing nothing but taunt. He's gonna discover more taunt. That might he also has a trial by fire. What the fuck? At least this is all gonna die to lightning storm soon. This is actually like the worst trial by fire in history. Actually. Why would you not? He's also a moron. That's helpful. There's just no fucking reason you would ever not kill this. It's just strictly wrong. There's no fucking reason you would ever not do that trade. That's just wrong. Opponent might be the best player on our team. Facts. I'm kind of wondering, is it this? It's probably this to get the most pressure on board. Retractor these for the draft. Currently I use 2. I use Firestone. The premium version has a draft helper, but I also use Arena Tracker.
This place is scary.
Oh, did he attack the taunt with them? With both of those? Oh, maybe he did. Okay, true. Yeah, I guess, yeah, he only had 2 left, right? So I guess that was why. Fair enough.
Barrel thrown. Explosions imminent.
I smell golden in their water.
Man, we are so dead if we can't kill him right now. But we should be able to kill him, right? Hopefully. Do I actually have lethal? It's like, it would be this and lightning bolts would be the most damage we can do, right? We might be 1 off, right? I'm actually 1 off.
Wind at works. Blown away. Blown away.
Because this is the most damage we can do, and I just can't. I don't have the finishing here, so we just wait. Because I can go double lightning bolt next turn.
Unity, precision, perfection.
Oh my god!
Could you repeat that? Write that down.
And it really sucks that I can't push this damage. I probably lose, actually.
Out of my jungle!
Ah! Best crane ever? Yeah, it depends if he trades the 1/1 or not. Still, yeah, I mean, it'll be good regardless. Tell me that's lethal, please. I mean, it should be, right? It depends on RNG, but...
Don't distract me.
Just hope he doesn't hit the fucking dummy. Nice. I don't know. How many zero cost cards they made? It's pretty low odds, right? There's probably like 8 of them or something. There's like a 1 in 8, he hits the dummy, and if he hits the dummy, you actually probably lose. But I don't know if the odds get better if you leave up the 7 and devolve first. I feel like it doesn't, though. Because there's probably a higher chance that you just don't even hit the second taunt at all, right? Because then it would be a 1 in 8 that you don't even hit the 3 mana taunt. So it probably makes the odds worse if you devolve first. And then you also don't have the 15 health crane on your board if it doesn't work, but at that point you probably do lose. Might as well check how many mana cards did they make. Wait, do 70 0 mana cards? Only 7 minions though. So it's a 1 in... Oh no, there's only 6. It's a 1 in 6. Yuck. Ancient Totem, Desk Imp, Tiny Fin, Snow Flipper Penguin, Target Dummy, and Wisp. Wisp might not even be... I think Wisp might not even be in. So it might actually only be a 1 in 5. This is like definitely bugged, right? Luckbox Chinese Arena Draft Deck Buyer? Who you? Why you gotta self-identify like that? You're supposed to keep it quiet, bro. If you're doing that shit. Surely Coin Evil Tome can never be wrong.
Who's ready for another round?
Got a hearth. He's playing this desperately to try to kill that. We deny it, and then he's very sad. Probably can't protect the totem now. There's like no way I can, right? What if I Thrallgift Lightning Bolt? I guess if I Thrallgift Lightning Bolt, I actually can, huh? Is it worth it? It might be worth it, actually. It kind of makes sense. You know, actually, I think it will. Could have tempoed this just to like give this thing some power. It's a good turn to overload because yeah, having that 1/1 out would have been nice. So I could still Neptune on 5. Had this happen to me too. I've been on the opposite side of this, where it's just an evil totem lives forever, and it's really bad. Ah, turn 5 Zillag, nice. That's fair. We'll have this active next turn now. Kill this, kill that, the post. Okay. You're saying like the last opponent? Well, yeah, the last opponent was a Chinese account. I don't know, maybe. Nazi Korean, thanks for following. It's just on this server, every account is like this. Every deck is like this.
Love is just an arrangement away.
And I wish I actually had nature spells.
Hope you don't have two left.
We play on the hard server just for fun. Because otherwise it isn't challenging enough.
Double time and double pay.
Yeah, it's gonna suck when he has a cycle hatred randomly. Surely not, though. Okay, he didn't have cycle hatred, it turns out. That's the thing about some of the barcode specific suspicious decks is when things don't go their way and they don't win automatically with their broken cards, then they just give up because they don't know how to play anymore. They're like, wait, what's going on? I played broken cards and I didn't win automatically? What the hell? Got him.
Morgul versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
I'm not sure if I should keep command. This guy's slurping all over us, chat. What are we gonna do about it? Can't coin my evil totem now.
On the wings of evil.
Good for this. I can go for this into evil totem, maybe. This is a hell of a 50-50. Ah, he just hits the 50-50 because he's a god. That's fair. In theory, the 2-2 really isn't any better on board than this. Because I think they're both eating the weapon charge either way, so... I should actually just play the totem. Because anytime you can actually play a totem and have it actually get like the same value that an actual minion would have, it's pretty good. Let me grab a beverage, be right back. I guess I can just Prairie next turn, right? I mean, Prairie's good now, but it probably doesn't get worse, and Revenant sure as fuck does get worse, so I guess I do this first. Ah. You guys remember when they made cards like this? These are cards they made in this game. Kamikaze Cow? Thanks for following. This is back when they were so unwilling to actually make a card just like overstated. It's like, this is what we're gonna put on a card to make it actually overstated. I should use this, right? I could, I guess I could freeze this. That's pretty sick value suddenly. Alright, the cow will never do the worst possible hit here, right? Okay, didn't do the thing. The worst hit is probably here because that makes it more likely our entire board just deletes itself. Okay. I think I definitely want to win fear this. I may just honestly think I just remove this like this, and then I just go face. This should be very hard to deal with in theory. Unless he has Hex plus a body on his thing. It should be very hard to deal with, but it's not. In theory, that's why I always say in theory. Because even though it should be, you find out it's not. Now, one option would be to just kill everything. Like, I could lightning bolt this and then sunspot this. But I could also keep trying to smork his ass. The problem is that literally I'm one off. Like if he was at one less health, I would probably go phase, but it's just I don't actually have the lethal setup, so. So like leaving up Wind Fear Mains is a very fast way to die. This game's gonna get like completely stalled out, isn't it? Huh! Oh, is that good right now? there's nothing I can do about that, right? That's just, you can't beat someone that's this lucky. Ricardi's, it was the tier 3 excavate that summons a elemental. You just happen to get the best elemental available in the draft pool. Out of, there's probably like 60 elementals, you just happen to get the best one out of all 60. With synergy for it. You can find it. Where is it? Is this thing. This is a tier 3 excavate card. It's 3 mana, draw 3, but also mana cheats a discover on anything, which means he basically got, this was like a negative 8 mana Arcane Intellect. Because he high rolled out of his mind. He actually high rolled insanely well. He high rolled harder than you're actually even able to high roll in standard. That's how hard he high rolled. It's not even legal in standard to high roll that hard. He high rolled harder than you're able to in standard. Should leave the game, but technically, I don't know, there might be a chance that Hearth just like randomly wins us the game still. Because otherwise it would probably be better just leave. The way he's doing this is... Didn't he already fuck up? Maybe, right? Dude, what? He also has this thing somehow? Oh yeah, that. Okay, well we have, this was a terrible play. We have the upside that he completely did like the most idiotic play possible. That's helpful to us. Well. Do I just burn the dunk tank and do this? I guess right, because this doesn't really help me that much. Oh, we're freeze mage now, nice. If I knew I was gonna get this, maybe it was better to just start with this rather than even use the other thing. I don't know. It really depends on what you get. I mean, Alex Straza can't... They don't give you enough damage where Alex Straza just straight up sets up lethal is the problem, right? It's only Fireball, Frostbolt, Icelands. They don't give you enough. You can go Alex into Antonidas Frost Nova. Yeah, you could also just... I guess you could just start with Antonidas Frost Nova.
You require my assistance?
These minis are insane. Can't Alex him because I'm dead. Antonidas Secret. If I did it last turn, yeah, it might have been better to do it that way. Because then I would actually have a higher odds of being able to do this. I don't have a Lightning Storm in my deck. Shit. Breeze 8-8 and Alex him. Probably, yeah. I guess it was probably better to actually trade this, huh? Because I don't actually need that damage, technically. It looks like it doesn't matter, but... Because I have 15, so in theory I could have traded. But... Oh god, he has everything. Is that fully... How did he even... He got a fully active one Amalgam then. Wait, that's drafted, right? What the fuck? Nothing I can do now, right? This does draw a Scorpion, so I can get Hex, but... Ice Block and Fireball him and assume he can't heal. You understand he has a life still on his board, right? You understand he has 16 damage of life still? I mean, he might not realize it, maybe.
Nature waits for no one but me.
I mean, he could fuck it up. It's possible. I could have frozen this, I guess, but I couldn't. I still couldn't get there, right? Yeah, maybe if I, instead of freezing that one turn, if I did Ice Block instead, that might have been the one thing I could have done differently, right?
Versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
If we were below 8, then he couldn't actually heal off of it if we didn't play any minions.
Nature waits for no one but me.
It's a little weird. I have too much card draw on this deck
Out of my jungle.
for this thing. If I traded, I won? What? Or was that like an old comment? What do you mean if I traded one? If I traded like that 5 attack minion?
I must move quickly.
Lifesteal Rush? I don't understand. I don't remember the context. I don't remember. Like what he got like a lifesteal. I don't remember. I don't know.
Pull some more!
Like I remember I pushed 5 damage. You're saying that if I didn't push that 5 damage, he wouldn't have healed for 8, and then I would have actually had 15 damage, which would have killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Armor up, soldiers. Wind and breath. Blown away.
Pull some more!
Blown away.
Okay, it's like that may be true, but this is also like the ultimate. This is also like the ultimate fucking hindsight thing, which is like you could have never fucking expected that in real time. So it's like, okay, you might be, that may have been true in that game, but also it's like you could have never expected him to have a fully active fucking drafted that thing. Like it's just, I mean, okay, but it's also like it's like saying, it's like what you're saying is kind of the equivalent of you're going to someone in poker who has like a 1 in 1,000 chance of hitting a royal flush, and you're just saying like, oh bro, you hit the royal flush. It's like, why didn't you just stay in with your hand when you had a 1 in 1,000 hit royal flush? You hit the royal flush. It's like, well, bro, usually you don't hit the royal flush. Like, but you did that time. It's like, well, okay, but you know how odds work. Why didn't you stay in with a 6-2 of hearts when the straight flush was incoming? Exactly. Face! Got him, chat. This feels wasteful, honestly. But it's probably worth it here. I should have done this first just to see in case I got a fucking sheep actually, but
Good explorer comes prepared.
we hit rail plushes. Only when you're playing Paladin you hit rail plush. Oh my god, the rail plush. It's real, chat. Look at that royal plush. What is this fucking card, man? This card is so offensively overpowered. It really bothers me just how offensively overpowered this card is. Like, they're not even trying anymore. Cards like this are how you don't know they're not even trying. They're trying, just not for any. You think this card, I mean, I guess maybe this is like... Is this card balanced and constructed? I feel like it's not still. I mean, maybe, I don't know. He's already dead, right? Bloodlust? 14 damage, plus 12. Dude, this thing covers part of the hero. Like, I can't click here. It's very problematic. Well, it's reasonable because we kept Hearth and then we never played him. It's Paladin's Ice Block. There's gonna be some time where I'm gonna get like kecked by that thing. I'm gonna rope and then I'm gonna get kecked by that thing and not gonna get lethal because of that. And then I will uninstall. And then I'll reinstall because I actually have to keep playing the game. Due to my employment choices. Self-employing myself playing this game. For some idiotic reason. Why they don't care for Arena? Well, they care a lot more for Arena. They're actually starting to do things for Arena now. They've kind of... I mean, Arena's been the chosen mode. Above some of the other... You know, they literally deleted half of the other modes, right? Like... Arena at this point is the chosen mode. It's been like the last few years they didn't care about Arena, but at this point, like, Arena is the chosen one at this point. We can't really complain about them not caring about Arena anymore, because it is the mode that they chose. Because they could have killed Arena and... They could have killed Arena and made Duels the chosen mode. Right? But they decided to kill Duels and make Arena the chosen mode. You know, so... It's hard to complain. It's because Arena didn't need maintenance. That's pretty much the reason, is because Duels was just innately a higher maintenance mode. So that's why it got the sticker, actually. Even them doing a lot more for Arena than they've typically done is a lot lower maintenance than what Duels was. Duels got like an absurdly high level of attention given how unpopular it was. If you're finding it hard to complain, what about this turn 3 Hydralodon? Do you get turn 3 Hydralodon? That's pretty epic. This is Blizzard's idea. What's fun arena? It's like getting turn 3 Hydralodon. That's not a bad thing. That's a holy poggers. That's so cool. Getting turn 3 Hydralodon. Woohoo! Woohoo! Turn 3 Hydralodon. Woo! We're creating moments in this thing. Yeah. Explosive Trap's in, right? But it's not very common. Let me check. That's unlikely. He's actually an idiot that drafted that card. It's a problem. It sucks. If I was at lower wins, I would actually be more likely to expect it to be explosive there, but it's like, we're at 4-1, so it's like, he shouldn't. People who draft explosive trap shouldn't be at 4-1, technically, but he's a hunter, so that's the thing. Hunter in this meta probably gets there, just because. Alright, might win anyway. You can link him and go. Don't have a hex. Do this. I can still mothership. Still mothership, right? Like, I think, like, I could freeze this in the slogger, but it's like, it just makes a lot more sense to do this, I think. Keep seeing this card. You got a random 1-mana Yogg. Holy shit. You can copy the 1-mana Yogg. It's kind of hideous. Probably just going double dunk tank is really good. I could try to go double excavate, but it probably doesn't make that much sense. I'd probably just go double. Just go double dunk tank. It's really good here. If Dunk Tank was a card printed more recently, it would just also deal that 2 extra damage face and he would just be dead right now. It's not though.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Oh my god. Wait, he's had this whole time. I was hoping I would get a spell for lethal so I wouldn't have to swing so many times with my face, because that would take more effort. Disaster.
Morgul versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
Is that true? No, and it just killed him? True. Any changes? As far as we know, the only changes that happened were some of the new core set cards became draftable. The cards that are part of the new core set that weren't the old core set, some of those became draftable today, but other than that, nothing changed. Reef Walker is actually better than Weapon here, right? Like, Weapon's pretty good, but... Holy fuck, these stats. It's kind of hideous that with this level of stats, we just actually have the ability to completely swing the game back towards us, in spite of all that. We get like rush taunt. Yeah.
No littering, hog scum!
I don't know if that's better. A taunt protected 6-1 might have been better than a 1-5 taunt here, but eh. Holy fuck. This guy has the card that isn't supposed to lose. We'll see if we can still make him lose. He had it a little late, I guess. It's not buffing as much, right? He pulled the trigger a little early on this, right? He could have continued to milk those. Could use these together, but it feels bad to not do this right now. I'm actually just gonna die probably. Oh, that's a card. I feel a lot better now, because now what we're going to do is we're going to just play Pack next turn, and then we're going to do this.
Shaman, the elements obey me now. Back to the void.
Fucking Caslo.
Really?
Dude, I actually only got like 7 mana worth of stats. This is like as bad as it can get practically, and we still like this is still like this is how overpowered Pack the House is. Like this is about as bad as you can possibly get, right? Getting like 2 of the worst minions in their slot available, and it's still like above average for its mana cost. They dug these out of the Ancient Mystery Museum. True. Wait, I still can't even go command up on Stream Escapade. Ugh. I'm like very close to lethal too. I don't have it. Maybe this can give me lethal. This can get me like damage at least. I don't have Lightning Storm left. It's not what I hoped for. I guess I get to give this thing a stealth again, so that makes it 69 times harder for him to actually. Oh my god, that thing is actually corrupted. It makes it a lot harder for him to actually live.
Wait to read these.
Nice order, bro. It doesn't matter. Why doesn't matter? I'm 1 off lethal right now. Okay, I'm not 1 off lethal anymore. God, if I didn't top deck that, that was like the most awkward thing ever. Because I was gonna be 1 off lethal again. You haven't seen or heard the word Gazlo since 2015. Unfortunately, I played Heroes of the Storm, where Heroes of the Storm, you would hear about Gazlo. Because people would, when they wanted to troll their team, they would pick the Gazlo hero in Heroes of the Storm.
Versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin.
So I put the buff onto here. Let's see what he does. If he plays a minion, we definitely just do this. I think I go this into this. Against that. Trying to deny the free face hit. Boom! That's huge for us, actually. That thing hacking itself. The fuck is happening?
They love a little fiddle.
Too many spells. It could hit lightning storm. Maybe the only chance we have. Nope.
Nature waits for no one but me.
It'd be nice if they actually balance their game. I don't know why they just, like, they've consciously decided that balance is just not a thing they want to do. Like, I refuse to believe that they're this fucking dumb that they actually think that that's like a card that should exist, right? Like, they just consciously decide that they prefer things to be imbalanced. I mean, they decided it's a card that should exist. It's just, I don't think they're that dumb that they don't understand how imbalanced it is. That's, I mean, that's what I mean. I could be wrong, but I hope I'm not wrong. It's probably technically better to kill a 3-1. The healing should keep us alive here, probably. I want to play this because it'll activate the dunk tank. Blizzard's way of balancing make a card appear as hull at the start, then nerfs to the point of unplayability. Well, I feel like they're just out of control. I don't know if it's because like they just don't have people that are intelligent enough at like. I mean, I think the people that work at Blizzard are intelligent, but maybe they're just not intelligent at like balancing cards. Because like it just seems like they just don't understand like what makes a card good or bad. It just seems like they don't have a good sense of card valuation. Because like the things they make just don't make any sense. If you have any sense of like what makes a card good or bad, it's just like it just doesn't make any fucking sense. It's so confusing. Some cards they make are just so much better than other cards they make, and there's no explanation you can give for it other than it's just like, I don't know. It's not just like they are printing cards that are better or like stronger. It's just like, it just seems like they have no fucking idea what they're doing, basically. Like, I just don't think they have anyone that, I don't think they have anyone in their staff that has any understanding of how to like actually like balance cards. Because just based off of what I've seen, off of what they print nowadays. Because I think they would balance better if they knew how to, but I just don't think they know how to. You ever just play the Rusher? I mean, it's like probably okay. I want to play as Hearth, but I never know like when I'm supposed to play this Hearth. I've been like not playing it, but okay, I'm gonna play it now probably.
Gather round, everyone. It's time for a celebration.
I've never actually played a meta with Galakrond. I don't know what any of this shit does. Can somebody explain like briefly like what does this do? I should have coined first, and then I would have been able to play this. Fair. But, okay. But I don't remember what the fuck invocations do. You get random priest minions. Do I just soul mirror? How is Lightning Storm not an option here? I probably just need to do this to get all the taunts, right? But the hero power says I don't have a hero power. What do you mean? Is this thing? Okay. I mean, either we die to collateral or we don't. Okay, we didn't. Not again. How good is Bloodlust right now? I hope this is lethal. Wait, why do I think it might be lethal? It's definitely not lethal, but... Why is there interactable objects? That's my thing. For some reason in my mind I thought I was bloodlusting with doing that. I don't know why. That was automized because you said the word foreplay, which I don't know. I don't know. Wait, no one explained to me. What is a devastation, though? I don't know what devastation is. I need to do this so I don't just die to this, right?
Starting the operation.
Thy blood be born again.
Okay, I have to look this up, I guess. Devastation. Can't even find this on Google. What the fuck? Okay. Googling that didn't even work. I have no idea. I would think so. Something's gotta heal, right? It's active. None of them heal?
Time is running out. You are too late. His return is nigh.
I probably had lethal, right? If I actually knew what these were. What do you mean none of those heal?
Patch you up. Annihilation. Annihilation. Well fought. I concede.
Okay, well, worked out. See, people wonder, it's like, why I don't trust chat all the time. It's like, man, it's like, if I actually rely on chat, then it's like, man, that was like, if I just did it randomly, it would have been more helpful. Like, I literally would have been better off just trusting just RNG.
Morgo versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
In bloody help. Well, yeah, it's like, I mean, the thing is that the first person to say something also just gave straight up misinformation. That's the problem, right? Is if you want to assume that the first person is going to be right, that's absolutely wrong. Because the people that are fastest are probably the most likely to just be straight up wrong. So that's the problem. Because I was given a significant amount of misinformation before I was given the correct information. So that at that point, how are you supposed to know what the fuck is true or not?
Nature waits for no one but me.
Holy shit, 4 mana kill a totem. Maybe I should have Feral Spirited actually, instead of the Reef Walker.
You get the goods. I'll stand watch.
Holy shit.
You get the goods. I'll stand
We'll find out if we win or not. He has a board clear, we have issues. Don't think 6 mana activates anything. Okay, there's that. Prevents lethal, but maybe I just hex now. It's a pretty damn good hex because, I mean, I get to take all these trades. Just remove his entire board from existence. I lose the bloodlust, but I do it like this. I don't think you could have, like, even if Lanky hits Bloodlust, I don't think you have lethal that turn, right? Oh my god, not again. Oh my. Is this the best, is this the most aggressive play possible? Probably, right? This is like 14 damage. Good thing we have endless damage to kill endless. Sit there and try not to die strat. Let me go restroom. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all hanging out. Be right back.
Morgul versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
Detonate with random character name. Nice. Probably need tempo, right? And this like value has not been our problem.
Make no mistakes.
Wait, have I been muted this whole time? You don't think there's any balancing yet? No, they haven't done any balancing. How long was I muted for? Like forever? Any guesses when they might? I don't think it'd be too long from now. But I missed two. Now you didn't hear me talk about how you saw nothing. But if you because I was muted, you guys weren't aware that you had actually seen nothing, so you didn't actually see that I missed 2 damage. So it's a fair thing, because I was muted, you guys didn't understand that you actually saw nothing. Saw what? This guy gets it. Of course it goes face.
Do what the living cannot.
Still like draw, right? Oh no, I have this. I don't actually need draw. Is it this? This isn't good either. Which I don't want draw because I have plagues in my deck, I guess. I don't know. I guess I do this. Like, isn't it setting up a board clear, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm probably gonna get board cleared. He's a fucking Death Knight, but oh god, it's a 1 in 6 board clear. I mean, he's not hovering it, so he probably didn't hit it.
Halt, citizen. It is not safe.
1 in 6 to just get fucked by that thing. Discovers an undead. Yep, ogre. Ah, that's pretty good. Actually, still lethal. Okay. I like how Wish Upon a Star hasn't done all that much other than just being a bloodlust, basically. It's kind of what we've needed from it, so.
Morgul versus Rexa.
Is the core set in? It seems like, yeah, the core set should be draftable now. The new core set. Maybe I should have actually. I could have kept the Earth Revenant. I probably should have actually. If I die, it might be because I didn't keep that card.
They love a little fiddle.
3, 2, 1. Fight! 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 3, 2, 1. Fight
Okay, problem solved. I really should have kept this as a hunter. Survival of the fittest for 7. That's basically what it is. Yeah, it's... This is just a smaller survival of the fittest, right? Survival is just like so expensive, right?
Write that down.
He wouldn't want to freeze this, right?
Distract me. Don't
Yeah.
distract me.
It's like, imagine freezing this. Like, that would just be such a bizarre thing to do. Good thing I didn't play the other 4. It's the perfect size. That's what she said. Yeah, I do. So I can play Wishbone on a start now. It's just, it's not that good, but I mean, it is that good. I mean, it's just... Because I do this, trade, I keep a 5-1. Alternatively... I mean, the alternative is that I just play this, and I feel like I just play this and this, right? Because hunters don't generally deal AoE right now. And because also it's like if he tries to explosive trap us, we just we just buff everything. And yeah, of course you fucking hit that. Ugh. Isn't it cool just completely deleting class identity? Just giving every class everything. Isn't that fun? He goes, yeah, sorry, you didn't play on fucking Remorseless Winter from a hunter. Brilliant. Who cares about class identity? Clearly not Blizzard. It's so funny because wasn't it like a year ago that they went out of their way to make a dramatic public point about how much they cared about class identity, and literally they spent the entire last year literally taking a fucking shit on class identity. Going out of their way to make sure that every class had access to everything that's supposed to not be what they're able to do in their class identity. They've literally gone as far as possible out of their way to take a shit on themselves, basically. Like, I wouldn't even shit on them, except it's like they've gone clearly so far out of their way to shit on themselves that I'm just like, hey, I'm a neutral observer. I have to point out. I had to point this out. So would I have Bloodlust? Shrimp's great. Is that lethal? No, it's probably not, right? Because it's only 14, right? So I just do this and wish upon a star, I guess. This doesn't feel great though. The staff attrition rate is insane. Yeah, that's true. There's probably a lot of the reason. It's a thing where it's like if you take an objective look at like the decisions Blizzard's made, like just generally over the last year, especially over the last year or two, it's like so many of the things they design now are cards that if you look 7 years ago, things that they learned from experience, these are not cards we should make, right? They learned it's like, this is a bad idea, we shouldn't do this, we tried it and it didn't work. It didn't have the desired effects, we shouldn't do this anymore. But nowadays they just constantly make the exact same cards, and it's just like, it's just because the same people haven't actually experienced it themselves. There's just certain cards they just they should know, because literally past Blizzard developers literally have the knowledge that they shouldn't make cards like that, and then they just, especially in the last year, they just print everything. I think the current Blizzard designers have the mindset of, they literally have the mindset that it's like, people used to realize it's like, it's a problem if you make things that are broken, but it's like the current designers have the idea that it's like, if everything is broken, nothing is, basically, you know? So let's just make everything broken, as if you can somehow balance just everything being broken, right? It's like, I don't know. And that's fun. Well, it's like, if you're, to be blunt, it's like if you're stupid, then your sense of fun is just based off of just how broken cards are. And it's like, more broken cards are more fun, and if that's how if that's where your sense of fun is, then yeah, they just print more broken cards, and then it's just more fun. And then, you know, just do that. But it's like, if you want to actually make a game that actually has any sticking value, that isn't just going to make everyone realize it's stupid within a month, you have to think a little harder about shit. Well, because that's the thing, is like, you say like, yeah, it's like, as long as it gets players to stick, yeah, but it's like, the thing is, it's like, there's a short-term benefit to making just everything broken, but long-term it's just not going to be good, in my opinion, at least. Like, I just don't think it's going to work out very well. But, you know. Maybe Blizzard has data to show that maybe that's not true. Maybe maybe everyone just wants everything to be broken all the time. I don't know. But does shareholders care about the long term? They definitely don't. Shareholders like long term? What? Huh? Long term? Hmm? Well, yeah, people do tend to try to get out of Blizzard, it seems like. I don't know. I haven't paid that close attention to that kind of stuff, honestly. I just... Because literally I just haven't paid that much attention to that kind of stuff. You know what's funny? It's partially because, like... You know, at times I was like, hey, it would be nice to work for Blizzard, but at times I'm also like, man, it seems like a fucking... It seems like a very sub-ideal workplace environment, let me put it that way. So I was like, maybe I actually wouldn't want to, so that's part of why I didn't pursue it as hard as I could have. To actually... We have applied to Blizzard jobs before, but it's like... Yeah, I don't know. I thought about it and I'm like, yeah, maybe I actually don't want to work here. Could be good as a starting position. It's like if I was going in there as a starter, yeah, it's like I would be a lot more willing to, honestly, but it's like where I'm in my career and stuff, it also just wouldn't make that much sense. It's kind of nasty. I have to do this to sap the dunk tank, I feel like. He missed that thing, that's good. He was probably hoping to hit the 6 drop, and he did not hit it. Of course. Like, I can't. The problem is I can't dungeoneer because I'm just dying. Right? I just don't have time to do that. Oh, no, I can't note taker is what I mean. Definitely playing this. Good hex, but it's probably not worth it. Yeah, it's like I feel like I need to get this draw now. I'm not gonna get a better time to do it, basically. He's trading though. Ah, of course. Probably dead. $5/5 to live that way. It's like, yeah. It's like the saddest thing in history. It's like that's probably better because I'm thinking about this, but it's like, yeah, there's you can hit taunt off of this, I guess, but it's not very good. Next time I can maybe go double Shrimps Cathedral.
Repeat that. I'll write that down.
Hoping for a taunt there.
You could use a trim.
Probably need that Wind Fury to live. Oh. Yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah, you don't leave Wind Fury up against Shaman. Just a lesson. You do not leave Wind Fury up against Shaman. He didn't know this apparently. You do not leave Wind Fury up against Shaman. This is what happens when I don't speak, right? I don't speak and suddenly my opponent finds the one way to lose. If I speak and say, "Oh shit, he killed my Wind Fury," then he kills my Wind Fury. But if I don't say it, then we just win. This is the benefit of not speaking. You feel like decisions in this meta feel way more impactful? I feel that too, yeah. It's why I actually enjoy the game more now, I think. Decisions do see. There are some games that are just completely, like, you just get blown out, but it's like decisions feel like they matter more now in general. There were so many times where someone would do something that bad in like a different meta where you would just like someone would do something that stupid and then they would just not and they would just win anyway, right? But it's like maybe it's just because the lethality is higher, is that if people make mistakes it actually just tends to lead to them directly dying. And it's kind of different than how it used to be. Seriously.
Could you repeat that? I'll write that down. Wind and brass. Blown away.
Demon Hunter that good nowadays? Demon Hunter seems really good, yeah.
Lightboard is killing it!
Played this, I could also do this in Hero Power. I don't know which is better here. I mean, it's like it seems like this is probably a better setup for this. Mainly because you get the totem out.
The citadel stands strong.
Demon Hunter is all about the big demon synergies with Umpire's Grab. It's also just one of the best tempo classes, yeah. But yeah, like that helps. I hate how I always draw Sunspot when it's like up against other things that are good too. I guess I just use it here. I'm so bad at drawing Sunspot when it's like super convenient. Remember not to pick any small demons. That's actually how all my demon hunters have done well, yes. You literally do not pick any small demons for any reason. Yeah, cheating out the big demons is really important actually. Probably don't want to tell people that. You probably don't want people to know. Better if they don't know. I don't want people to know how to actually play it properly. That would make it less pleasant for us. Because if people figure out how to play it, it's going to be a lot less pleasant. I'm wondering if we just mothership the 1/1 and get another totem out. Because this is just kind of crap. I'm gonna offer a 1-mana 1/3 a nerf demon. I wouldn't pick it. I've had a couple demon hunters, and I've had decks with that card and decks without that card, and I'll just put it this way that my decks without the card have done better. It's a good card, but it's just... I feel like the synergy might actually just be straight up more important. I have a lot of damage here, right? So I have Thrall's Gift plus Wind Fury. I only have 2 damage though, right? It's probably not enough yet. Because I have what? How much damage do I have? 2 plus 9 plus 5. Yeah, it's like 14. Nowhere near there yet. So I could do this in like Wind Fury, but it's like it's probably better to... I don't know, it's like Hero Power Wishbone Star is probably just better actually. I'm leaving it up then though. Yeah, leaving that up might be a bad idea. If I was faster, I would have done the buff, and then that would have been way better. Better than just toteming. He's spending 2 premium spells to kill my totem. Okay. I should have done all this stuff actually. Like, I think I should have done this and this instead of this,
Can't stand the cold.
basically.
Armies of bone.
Pretty cool. We held our lightning storm for this. We were rewarded.
Must end.
Yes. You can watch us on YouTube. Hit all the buttons: the like button, subscribe button, the comment button, all those things. I'm cursing never get a 12. We like never played Hearth, did we? Like literally never. Did we have like one game where this card positively contributed? Like one? Maybe? I think one time. But Hearth did like basically nothing. Hearth got carried by our deck. There were a few games I just wasn't playing it because I didn't feel like it was right to, and then we just also didn't draw it a lot of times, so anyway, at least we got a lot of gold. Alright. Bye-bye, YouTube. Hearth was a great cheerleader, the best cheerleader, basically, yeah. Maybe we can do one more. Do a death. I do actually really want to do a death knight. We could do a death knight, I guess. Redbeard incoming? What are we retiring a lot? What do you mean? So Death Knight actually has access to all the discovers now. So in theory it should be really good. We'll find out.
We have much to destroy.
Guess we'll take Blade Thing. I just said bye-bye for the video now. Molecular should be good, hopefully. I don't want to take anything that's double rune. I guess I'll take a apple bomb. Spellkin could be pretty good, but Cool is really good too. Take a Cool. I'll take a No Muncherino. Maybe there's still time for Excavate. Looking impact on Revenant. Cultist is just... I had a deck that was like really bad and had like 3 Cultists, and the Cultist just carried it straight to 12. Like, this card's just illegally strong right now. Howling Blast versus Obsidian Revenant. It's funny how Gangplank is just like not even that good right now. It's like the worst card here, right? In Death Knight especially, I feel like it's just picking every AoE just makes you really good. Grab this. We'll grab a Puppeteer here. We actually have pretty good synergy for it right now. Teamstress. Yeah, I've locked in Rainbow, so seems just really good. Oh my god, Corpse Bride's actually still in. I haven't seen this card hardly ever. Another Excavate. Another AoE. Another Excavate. Okay, we're actually getting to the Excavate. That's really good. Frost Strike 2. Are we gonna get any of the other rune discovers? Arthas Gift's one of the weaker ones, right? It's pretty much an expensive Howling Blast, because it's probably what you would usually want. And I'd rather this, I think. This guy has positive impact. Have a psychic. Oh my god, constant quarter. Holy shit. Remorseless is really good too, but another sidekick, I guess. Other cards just aren't very good. Bone Shredder? Probably take another Muncher. I could take maybe I take an Accuser actually. I mean, I have a lot of survivability. More power might actually be better. I think I might take this actually. Yeah, I'll take the Accuser. Navigation? Well, right now I kind of need 2s. I mean, I have 0 2-drops. Probably just grab this. Historian, we don't have dragons. Could probably take a Balkan. Clergy is not bad. Balkan in this class is probably good though. Cultist is insane. Oh my god, another construct. Taking the weapon too is also really good, but Consort Core is just still better, right? I need like early game and late game. It's really weird. You usually don't have this problem. We need we have all the mid game possible. We need early game and late game. We don't need anything in between. Crystal Blocker could be late game, right? Maybe I take it for that reason. That makes sense. I don't need healing right now. There's the Mortician. One Defile. An Origami Crane, okay. Yeah, we have no early game, but we have a lot of good late game. We beat any deck that's... What's really funny is this is the kind of deck where it's... If you queue into bad decks, you can actually lose. This is the kind of deck where it's like, you have to win your first 1 or 2 games. Because if you lose your first 2 games, you can get stuck into people playing shitty priest decks and just countering you with just stupidly greedy decks that you can't actually kill. This is the exact kind of deck where it's like, you just need to make sure you win your first 1 or 2 games. It's like, it's very likely this deck goes like, it's actually very likely this deck goes either 0-3 or 12-0. Not necessarily 12-0, but like 12-1 or something. It's like, this is the kind of deck that goes one or the other, and there's actually not a lot of in between. So I ended up with only 3 activates for it. That sucks. I didn't have Frost. I do have a Frost Strike, so there's a chance we can get Excavate off the stuff. We're at 3 out of 4 Excavates, but lose the early board, then clear next. Well, that's not my Like, my concern is not aggro. My concern is not at all aggro. Like, we should just beat hunters and stuff. I'm just concerned about running into greedy decks. Because we just do not provide enough pressure to kill a super greedy deck.
None shall escape my
That's the concern I have. Spelkin doesn't give all rune forgings. It'd be nice if we actually offered weapons, huh? Against paladins might be problematic. Well, against paladins, you're trying to kill them. Like, paladins are control usually. Effectively. Like, that's not what I'm worried. I'm worried about, like, just random fucking priests and warriors and shit. You don't see many of those anymore. The game is so aggro now, you actually just don't see those much. It's really beautiful, you just don't see those that much. Ominous de Morte. Thanks for the follow. He once went 12 wins with Hunter with no 2-drops. Beautiful. Well, let's see if these locations can just win us the game by themselves. Surely they can, right? I mean, if they're not, then what are they doing? The end is coming! Nothing I pre-hit. If he trades that, I'm just gonna I'm gonna use that to my advantage with an AoE. So, because I'm probably gonna go Crane plus Cultist next turn, so I don't pre-hit. It's not even obvious, right? Like, sometimes not pre-hitting like that would be obvious, but in this case, it's not even obvious. Like, he would have no fucking idea what I'm setting up. So. We're saying comments in YouTube chat, Gangplank 2 slow or something. It's kind of funny how it's like, I mean, it's kind of obvious. I don't know if they did this. I almost interpret it as a statement against us. People complaining, because it's like, you know, Blizzard seemed to go out of their way when they're curating the sets. You know, they curated cards that were banned previously, like Flappy Bird, Gangplank Diver. Like, those are cards they went very far out of their way to curate into New Arena. And it's like, I kind of feel like they did that as like kind of a middle finger to us. People like complained about it. I don't know. Does anyone else interpret it that way? Because I kind of feel like that's what they were doing. They're just like, hey, yeah, fuck you guys. It definitely feels that way. Oh no! Well, yeah, like Gangplank is like genuinely slow and bad now, but that's the thing is like if you go back 2 years ago, like 2 years ago, Gangplank Diver was far and beyond the most broken thing you could ever make in this game. Nowadays, Gangplank Diver is not even good. Like I don't think I picked. I may have picked one actually. I think I picked one probably, but it's like you don't even pick it usually because it's just not good. It used to be the most broken thing you'd ever make, but now it's just like, yeah, it's not even good. But that's just a power creep thing. I like all this because if you're not aware, like this buff's undead, this is undead. We also mulligan into this, so this seems pretty nice. Firestone Baron Arena Tracker. I use both personally. For draft. I recommend them both over a Hearthstone deck tracker.
A willing donor.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
Hey! Frostbite instantly. Hey! Have no plays available. Hey! I had to coin nothing. Hey! I kind of have to do this, right? You fuck off. What?
That feels good.
Can this thing dance any faster?
Really shocked. We had a single turn where we didn't get completely fucked by RNG. That's weird. Let's find out. There's still time.
I have but little time.
Did I mess this up? I don't think I did. It was just awkward, right? It's gonna be really awkward when he freezes my face with his crush. Okay. I don't need to reveal this now, but I can. Like maybe I just go 6 this turn. Maybe this one. I like how it's like I have no recollection of why these things are buffed. I don't know why these are buffed exactly, but I think I probably just do this to get all the healing. And then probably do double 4 next turn. This thing literally just discovers a card, right? So that's pretty bad in Death Knight. You don't want to be discovering cards in Death Knight. You want to be discovering spells or like actual Death Knight cards. You don't want to be discovering just cards. It's gonna be way worse that way. Almost like every game against this class is the same. Hey, he just has the card that every other one has. Yay.
A simple spell.
Well, Threads of Despair kills everything. Right?
My rule is eternal.
It's probably worth it, I guess.
Little time.
Dredge. Water. I'm not saying this looks like a pirate. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Looks like a pirate to me.
The exit is this way.
Alright, we got what we needed. We got the nice number right here. Everything is just coming up Kolst. It's just everything's going gloriously. It's very nice actually. Let me go recipe right back.
The Lich King versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. None shall escape my wrath.
This barcode is very similar to one of the earlier barcodes I played today. Huh. Check if it's the same one. How far did the Shaman go? That went 12, right? That was the 12 we had? Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't have the double death rattle proc. Oh, he top decked on turn 4. Beautiful. Well, fuck me, I guess.
Can this thing dance any faster?
Well, you have to do a R broken thing. try to counteract his broken shit. So I had to end my stream. This shit happening has just literally given me cancer, and now I'm literally dead. Sorry. I guess I'm dead now.
Death calls.
It's understandable, right?
I can't dance any faster.
I have a 0 6/8 here, so it's like it's actually really funny. That's like, you know, our shit might be dumb enough that it beats his dumb shit. I don't even fucking know at this point. I mean, I literally have a 0 7/8 life steal. That should be worth something. Like, my shit might actually be dumber than his shit. It's very possible. Welcome to Modern Arena, by the way. This location's looking very stupid because it's like a 4-5 is like literally irrelevant just compared to the literally infinite stats everything that's currently being played has right now. Holy fuck, he actually spent 3 mana for an animal companion? That's insane. Still trading for some reason I cannot understand. There's a fucking 88 Frostwing somehow. I mean, I say somehow, but I know why. Secrets are just like not things I can play around right now. Jeez, what the fuck? Unfortunately, it's like I can't do this, right?
Reach for the skies.
How about a new eye? How about a new eye?
Everybody needs a casket.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
I'm still dead is the problem.
Fate has spoken! I am broken!
The Lich King versus Anduin.
The light shall bring
You guys think this guy's even any less of a bot than the last guy? Look at this name. Is that even less of a bot? Why do I play this fucking game, dude? I get to play against people that bought it constantly.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Some games aren't games. I mean, it's hard to have games when your opponent is literally playing constructed because they retired a million games to get their deck.
Secret agent coming through.
What class I've been liking the most? The ones that win, basically. Which is a subset of both classes currently. When the balance is as far off as it is now, there's no like classes I like or don't like. It's just like there are the top 5 classes are so much clearly better than everything else. It's like
A simple spell.
I wish I had a better play than this, but it's just like I just don't think I do. I don't think I have a better play. Everything's just a little weird. If I could play like any of the other 2 cards together, it would be better, but like I just can't because everything's 3 or more. Should I save the second charge or should I just use it now? That's pretty much my thought as well. The YOLO strategy. Against this, it was better that I did it this way. Nice. Got to keep a 4-1 because of the YOLO strategy. The best strategy.
Reach for the skies.
At least Rogue is terrible now. Some people hate that. Some people hate that Rogue is terrible now. Not better to buff the Muncher. Why would I need to buff the Muncher? Like, why is it better? Just... They're both gonna hit once, and I'm presuming if the game continues, they're both dead, so it's just, it does make it better. Playing on Big Game Hunter? I mean, unironically, I'm playing on Shower of Death by doing it this way. Like, if the Gnome Muncher... I don't want to buff the Gnome Muncher, because if the Gnome Muncher is actually alive, I win. Right? Like, there's no fucking world where he lives if the Gnome Muncher is still alive. So, like, why would I buff the minion that's the case for? No matter what the fuck happens. I don't know what's going to happen in this meta, but it's like, if he actually is not able to kill a Gnome Muncher, like that Gnome Muncher, like, he's dead, so... I don't want to buff that thing. You don't buff a thing that's the case. Like, the Gnome Muncher by itself will kill him by itself, so... Slightly agree to keep this here, but... Tossing any of these seems bad because of all the undead synergy here. Kolst dropping frames, or just you? It's probably just you. I have like 300 drop frames for the last 8 hours, so Twitch has issues sometimes, so sometimes if you just refresh it'll fix everything.
Straight from Outland.
What the fuck?
This guy's toast.
Can't this thing dance any faster? Break a leg!
Hopefully we don't die here. Is he doing that? That doesn't really help him.
Break a leg!
You think it's better to freeze his face? Because I kind of just need to not die, right? And maybe it's better to just freeze his face.
My rule is eternal.
As opposed to taunting. It's probably better, right?
Time.
I mean, I can do both also.
All life must end.
This is probably bot account too.
The Lich King versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
None shall escape my wrath.
It's almost like it doesn't matter at all. Yeah, when they have like 49 IQ, but they just are barcodes. It doesn't actually matter currently. You can literally see they're borderline idiotic, right? It's just. It's just funny that this is a possible thing that happens.
You could use a slim clear cut.
It's just you're facing on turn 2. You're facing a fucking 5/5 that's already hit you once. Facing another player that's basically a barcode, although he seems to have been having a rougher time. Shit, maybe I'll have an easier time for not playing on Asia server, because like this is probably just the Asia experience. Maybe we'll do one run on Europe after this. It's gonna seem so much easier. We're gonna switch to Europe, and then it's just gonna have to be like we're playing against fucking children, right? After compared to all this, it'll be glorious.
Cut this thing dance any faster.
Was Panthera too slow? Probably. Yeah. Why is that still so loud?
Behold, jewels of the sands.
NA is no better than EU, yeah. If you want the easiest experience, you gotta play on Europe.
Stay alert, my child.
Seems like we have a board advantage here.
Your feeble
Threads of Despair is yet to be drawn. I forgot we had that card. We have that card? Like, wait, we have that card? What? I legitimately forgot we had that card.
My blood is killing it!
I think I played it once in the mirror. I don't remember playing this card. Maybe, yeah, you might be right, actually. Maybe I did. I don't remember playing it, but I might have actually. Oh god.
That's an upgrade! Probably.
My rule is eternal.
So the fact that I can't kill him anyway, I guess I...
Till death do us part.
Guess I just do this. Maybe I don't even need to use it this turn, because I could probably air power with it next turn, but... There's no way he can fucking live. Playing a fool this turn. The more I play this meta, the more I hate how it's just like, you're just like, there's no fucking way someone could spend over half of their turn drawing, and then they just still have some card that just allows them to live anyway. It's like, there's no way. Because there should be no way. At least he's still dead, but... He just ran into Fatigue Warlock? Disaster.
The Lich King versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. None shall escape my wrath.
I mean, I'm actually gonna keep this to play it on one. Let's just look for other things.
Reach for the skies.
Actually, I realize I have no fucking 2-drops. I probably should have kept the Panthera too.
You could use a swim.
Okay, this is active so I could play it, but I can activate with Hero Power next turn, so it doesn't make sense to waste a mana doing it, I don't think.
You could use a swim.
Everybody needs a cast.
Death Growl with all this stuff could be reasonable, but this fits right now. I think Death Growl is better actually, because I can Death Growl the mini, which I think I will do. So I go with this hand right now. This is the joy of being a streamer. You have people. Me being a streamer, I have people that have devoted their literal life into talking about how lucky I am. Meanwhile, I get double fucking Wild Spirited in the top 8 cards of this guy's deck. I am so lucky, according to these people, and I also get double Wild Spirited in someone's top 8 cards. Apparently, I'm lucky though. I haven't drafted a Wild Spirit in 500 drafts. But I'm getting double Wild Spirited by someone's top 8 cards in one deck. But I'm lucky. According to these fucking idiots. Guys with brain damage.
I can't dance any faster.
It's too expensive. I can't use all the Death Growl here. Yeah, maybe I'll just construct quarter now. It doesn't actually make that much sense right now, right? To do like, I mean, I just can't. Like, just doing this doesn't. Okay, opponent also has brain damage, that's nice. I can't even fucking kill this though. Ah, this guy's not very intelligent. I hate losing to people that are clearly stupid, but just have better decks. That's kind of the Asia experience is the problem. On the Asia server, you just that's kind of where you experience that the most. It's just, man, I have a fucking 9/10 no munch and I can't actually live right now.
Good to use, better to my pretty birds.
I get to die because we just missed like all the RNG rolls that were available there to keep us alive. That's fun. We actually should win if we just don't die here. Okay, our opponent is actually retarded. That helps, I guess. Problem is, like, so it's like if it's explosive trap, I can't actually hit here, right? I have to actually hit into here. Because I have to, like, do this.
I have but little time. You look tasty.
Surely wouldn't draft explosive. I'm actually like highly certain that he would draft explosive. Why not kill the 5/3 enter hit face? That would lead to our hero dying, is why we would not do that. You know, here's the thing, is that if your hero dies, you're dead. So you generally want to avoid that. Generally speaking. I mean, we should be okay now. What if we died for fun? That would be fun, yeah.
Good to use, better to win.
Look at that.
You almost pushed me to my limit. Graces.
This is why you play around explosive trap in that situation. People doubt me. This is the thing, is that I have a lot of experience playing against players, and I have the read. It's like I didn't have any doubt in my mind of what that secret was. So this is the experience. This is the Kolst diff, basically. This is actually the Kolst diff.
The performance you'll never forget.
None shall escape my
Like, I actually had zero doubt on what that secret was going to be. So
What is it?
But yeah, it's like if you didn't play on the explosive trap, you actually just die there, so.
No wear and tear of any kind. You could use a trim clear cut.
We have a whole lot of undeads right now. Holy fuck.
You naughty mandible. Candle butt slider clear cut.
guess I didn't really need to kill that, did I? Oh my god. I forget how this card worked, I'm gonna be honest. I like don't have the ability to deal with that, do I? I mean, I can kill it, but it's like I have to deal with everything else. Can get rid of the Wind Fury at least. I think it's gonna be a problem.
Reach for the sky!
Yeah, well, he should be fine now. Hopefully.
This go on too long.
Never mind.
A simple spell.
All life must end.
Let me go to the easy server.
Grab your party hats. The celebration is about to begin.
I think we have, what do we have? I think we have a Death Knight here. Let me see. We have crap rounds over here. Oh no, I'm on the wrong account. Hold up. Let me switch over here. That DK deck seemed dog shit. What, our deck? Well, if you watch other streamers generally retire half their decks, or even 2/3 of their decks. So you watch our decks, a lot of them will seem worse than them. So. Yeah, we have a Death Knight here. If you're used to watching other streamers, our decks will generally seem worse, because any deck that isn't just an easy 12, they'll generally retire. And then they'll still generally not go 12 very often, but you know, they'll retire any deck that shouldn't be an easy 12.
Darkness falls
Sunwell Pog.
these lands.
I mean, I would love Puppeteer, but can't skip Frost Strike. Oh my god, we have Frostworm's Fury. Zombie Tank will be okay, surely. I just don't want to take a triple right now. I think I'll go for the... Man. I think you have to take the Corpse Bride. You usually get the other stuff, right? Okay, now it's like some of the cards actually have positive impact. I don't think we can take Plucky with no synergy, right? It's like it's between the other two. Glacial Advance is unnerved, which makes it pretty nice, but Cool Ghoul is really good too. They're actually very similar win rate if you look at the period since on HS replay since Glacial Advance got unnerved. If Firestone changed the way it shows up, it's like now they don't show the deck, they don't show the drawn rate, they show this impact score, which is like drawn win rate minus class win rate, which is kind of weird, but it kind of works. I kind of feel like having reactive stuff is important. I'm gonna go for this first. It's probably like better, but I also just have to get used to it, I guess. Swarm Guard's actually in the game now. Excavate. Farmhand. Well, that's a double. I probably shouldn't have taken that, but oh well, it'll be okay. Did you look at the impact of this card? Kinda wanna try it anyway. Okay, that's our I know we just have 3 still, right? We just have 3 excavates right now. I still don't have any like synergy for this, right? So I think I'd rather have this. Another staff, grab. Greedy partner? I mean, I like this card a lot. I just don't like this if I don't have the synergy, right? I don't have corpse bending right now, right? Just have the one corpse bride. If I have like the no muncher synergy, it's probably worth it. Librarian would be really nice. And Og Merchant's good too. I really don't have a good deck for Og Merchant, I don't think. Is the excavate. Pick 30. If we had duels treasures, then we couldn't have had the 4th excavate, okay. So we have 4 raw excavates, so we have that going for us.
The Lich King versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine. All will serve me in death.
I haven't looked into it. You're asking if I did see that Firestone shows like high wind decks. I don't know how useful it is. I saw that that's a thing, but I didn't look into it that much. I don't know that seeing like individual decks is that useful, to be honest. I feel like that was a thing that was more useful in like duels and stuff, and they just probably imported it from there, and it doesn't make as much sense. You can see how they dropped the pick. The thing is that in Arena, also like the people that actually have high win decks are just high rollers, so it doesn't actually matter what they pick, because they don't actually they may or may not actually know what the fuck they're doing, you know? Like it's just not necessarily that useful.
Lightboard is killing it.
Like people that go 12 consistently are people you should pay attention to, but just anyone that happens to go 12 out of the general population, these are just people, they're generally people that just got lucky, you know? And grab beverage, be right back. I could Death Strike here. It's like it's probably safer technically. But I think this is okay right now. I'd be more willing to Death Strike if I actually played that turn.
Candle but lighter.
I hope this fits on the ship.
If I don't take the excavate, my excavates are screwed.
I have but little time.
Is Funnel still broken? It should be worse than it used to be.
Shall suffer.
I don't know. Those are 3 pretty brutal cards I have at the bottom.
This is our chance. This is our chance.
Can I live until this turn 10 combo? Probably not, but maybe.
Picking up pace.
Enjoy your final moments.
Actually, Magic dropped a Death Knight with no AoE, basically. I have a problem. We're gonna like go 2 wins because of that, aren't we? I have a problem. Maybe this lives? Surely this lives. Oh, in a good spot if it lives. Does tradable shuffle deck? No. I think it used to, but it doesn't. Do our opponents see the No Muncher and just Alta 4? It seems like he might have seen the No Muncher and Alta forward. That's fair, I guess.
These are due back tomorrow.
I think he saw the No Muncher and he's just straight up Alta for it. Should we add our opponent? Be like, well played. You have a very strong resolve. You face adversity very well.
The Lich King.
You just fight through.
You asked for it.
The past is dead.
Any struggle you encounter in your life.
An incredible
Serenity, thanks for following. Note to self, we need Sunwolf AoE. Now we need Warsong Grunt, the best card in our deck. Mr. Warsong Grunt, that's our AoE. Why would you need AoE when you have a Warsong Grunt? What was the best class so far? My best results, I've had pretty good results with like Shaman and Death Knight actually, but like I mean overall it's like it seems like Hunter is completely broken, so
Reach for the sky. I hope this fits on the ship.
hoping I can try to hold this whole cage. Like I since it's gonna be Mad Shield, I can just use it on turn 9. Right, I just need to hold it that long. Hopefully it won't be too hard.
Pull her up.
Stonk Broker, thanks for the follow. I mean, I don't know how I'm getting there. Our draw quality is like very questionable. Because we have to get to turn 9, but it's just like, man, we don't have that high odds of getting actual like playable shit.
time runs out on me.
I just leave, right?
All life must end.
Pretty sure I just leave.
The Lich King versus Sylvanas.
It's like, yeah, it's like the best case scenario in that game is just like we die in 3 or 4 turns, 2 turns, right? It's like there's just no way.
Crushed your city.
I think it's like I could toss corpse spread, but I think I keep it.
Welcome, champion.
Fuck you.
Your soul is mine.
You still follow him?
You could use a trim. Clear cut.
Is mine.
So we got the Frost Plague. If your opponent gets nearly Frost Plague like that, you should pretty much automatically win. I need to just draw like any 3-mana card. If I don't automatically win. I should have been more specific, fuck. Because that didn't really count. I still use it, I guess. I wish if I had the coins already, I would have been able to use the swarm card.
A dark deed to defy death.
Clear cut.
Shall suffer.
It's gonna take a long while before this corpse break can activate. I mean, not. I actually kept that thing right. I probably shouldn't have. Given how we don't really have the actual corpse generation in this deck.
A dark deed to defy death.
These are both so useless right now. I feel like my other plays are so bad I should just rip this probably. We have a million monkeys. That's kind of
Buy
nice.
things you never knew you wanted.
We also have this. Okay, I was gonna answer with the other stuff, but now he just messed this area for sure, right?
Frostmourne hungers.
It seemed like a bad result. I don't know. The fact that I didn't even get like something I could kill off with my face, that seemed unlucky. He probably thinks that he gets synergy there. Do I play a bunch of 1/4s? It's probably better to just play this, right?
To battle!
Kind of like that 1/3 taunt being there, but I mean, if I do that, I can't make a 10/10, so. It may have actually been better to keep the 1/3, but. I have lethal, right? I sap this, and then I do this.
I have endured enough.
Opponent was smarter than a lot of opponents. He figured that out actually pretty quickly. A lot of opponents would not have been able to figure that out.
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. There can only be one true king.
I should probably swing one of these.
Inside voices, please.
Is mine.
This is the best night of our lives! You could use a trim. Clear cut. You could use a trim.
Is mine.
And because of the defile, bitch, I'm just gonna like hold this until afterwards.
Lightbone is killing it!
Reach for the sky.
Our opponent has been smorked. Next.
The Lich King versus Sylvanas.
The penalty for treason is death.
All will serve me in death.
I think we just keep Seamstress for survivability.
It's a long time before this can work.
My rule is eternal.
Clear cut.
Probably not realistic, actually. He doesn't actually have that many minions in his hand. That's one of them.
Clear cut.
I hope this fits on the ship.
My rule is eternal.
I don't need any of you.
Could use a trim. Clear cut.
What? I mean, I did that just in case he actually played into that, but I wasn't actually expecting that to work. I was like, like legitimately, I was like, I didn't expect that to work at all, but okay. Fair.
My rule is eternal.
This bridge might be better.
You shall suffer.
To battle! To battle!
Pull her up.
Or it's like taking the ice beam might be better than that thing, that's what I mean.
This may just be my best song yet.
To battle!
It's annoying because I don't actually have.
Calls.
Do I have lethal? Wait, here power sidekick isn't it one off?
My rule is
Here,
eternal.
here power sidekick, wait please. So.
I have but little time.
It's probably lethal actually. So we do this. I know. I was looking at like something else. I don't know. Didn't think that's it. That's fine. Okay. Got him. Next. I was thinking about something else that wasn't lethal, but okay. Doesn't matter. We got him. Next.
The Lich King versus Arthas.
A great destiny awaits you.
And Paladin, I think we go. Keeping these together seems like a good win.
Accidents. They happen, you know.
Really?
Play this now. I could play the Scorpid, but
Inside voices, please.
I think we do this because and it's good value. It's good value out of the hair power and all that stuff. Okay. Never actually beaten this card one time.
Death calls.
You now take mandible.
I don't know, you could do a much more aggro play, but I just don't feel like it would work very well. especially when they have righteous defense. It's also not worked very well.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Reporting for duty.
But little time. Warriors of the frozen wastes. My hand is
Can I steal that guaranteed? There has to be some way you can steal it guaranteed, right?
my rule is eternal.
It's hard to do. I don't think I don't see a great way to do it right now.
I have but little time.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
Fuck. I feel like I don't know. I'm dumb. There must have been some way to do this correctly, but I couldn't find it.
Reporting for duty.
I'm probably looking for something that doesn't exist. What was I couldn't find like what was the second best? Like there was just some suboptimal way to do it. I just couldn't find what the best thing was to do. Okay, well he's trained like that, which is like gonna be good enough for me. I'm not even sure. It's like I'm just I just don't have an understanding what I was supposed to do there.
mysterious sword.
Maybe not train the 4/5 is better.
You fold. A good explorer comes prepared.
My rule is eternal.
Golems are a girl's best friend.
Yeah, true.
Dredge.
Reporting for duty.
The boss sister in here probably so much damage. Is it just lethal now? It probably is actually, right?
You die now.
The Lich King versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
The past is dead.
We gotta keep these two together. We probably don't need to keep anything else.
An incredible discovery. You could use a trim. Clear.
Wanted to do this, but if he's gonna play a 2/3, I probably want to just play this first.
What was that?
I've got more left in me.
Great
could use a trim.
Reality woven.
Clear cut.
The battle.
United battle.
As much as it would be better to save this until later on in the activate chain, it also doesn't make sense to float mana to do so, so you're supposed to do it now.
Candle much lighter.
You look tasty.
Fuck is the other one? It must be like effigy or some shit, huh?
This hand ain't big enough for the
If I noticed that draft is more random since WoW's in the arena, what do you mean by random? Well, it's very random because it's wild, but higher variance is what you're asking? I mean, it was really high variance before too.
I hope this fits on the ship.
is mine. The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
I was actually pretty cool as a lethal that turn, wasn't I? If I just put everything into damage. So worried about ice block because of that. I haven't seen ice block yet. I don't think ice block's even possible. I could be wrong, but I feel like some of the legacy cards probably aren't actually possible.
The Lich King versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, all will serve me in death.
this bad of a draw, I need him to draw one of these plagues. Nah. Probably already lost. At least the Ectoplasm is a pretty good card here. And if we got like Divine Shield or Stealth or something, he gets completely fucked the way he did that. That was a really bad play, actually. Super risky, not very high upside. Really bad play. Really, really bad play. Probably not gonna matter, because I think he has way better cards than we do. That was a terrible play. And well, we gotta do this. There's nothing else we can do. I know it's like, it's really cool that our opponent has 4 plagues in the deck. It'd be nice if they would actually like draw one of them at any point. They could just like not be cosmetic additions. That I think it'd be nice. It'd be nice if they could like actually draw any of them.
Shall suffer.
Two Scourges, and maybe that helps.
The calm before the storm.
Is 2 Scourges good? Maybe it's not good. It might not be good, actually.
A whirlwind of flavor. A whirlwind of flavor.
Given how she is, it might not be good. Yeah, that's a card that was totally supposed to exist along with excavates, right? Boom!
That feels good. Run for help.
Okay, we probably win now. Arena is crazy. I know what you're talking about. This is totally normal. You just play 69 mana worth of stats on turn 9. You're just like, yeah, I mean, yeah. It's fine. I mean, I might have a slightly above average turn.
I have things you
Maybe. Is it above average? It's probably above average. Yeah, for turn 9, my opponents would probably play only 40 mana worth of stats instead of 69 mana worth of stats. So yeah, it's probably slightly below average, I guess. It's like slightly above average, I mean.
Linked together in harmony.
Our opponent's still trying, chat. He doesn't realize that he's not the main character in this game. We are the person that bullshit into a Scourge. And then even if he counters us, we still bullshit into another Scourge. But he hasn't figured out that he's not the main character in this game. It's really a tragedy. Actually, I don't have lethal, do I? How do I get lethal, chat? Can I shoot this somehow? Shit. I'd have to overkill that, which is harder.
Is eternal.
My healing does damage? True. Actually, not true.
Little time. Hold your breath.
That would have been fine with the hero power.
The Lich King versus Illidan.
I will set the sky ablaze. All will serve me in death.
I'm actually gonna keep this because this is a pretty well balanced hand as far as like we have everything we would need. Essentially the AoE, the excavate, the lifesteal, the Sunwell for infinite value. Kind of have everything.
not right.
You could use a trim. You could use a trim.
That thing doesn't have life steal in this deck. That's kind of bad, actually.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Wasted 2 mana doing that. That's nice.
Your soul is mine.
What's up, Hubugon? How you doing?
Shall suffer.
Remember, Wolves is rough. Yep.
Fell and nether. Fell and nether.
Might be able to hack him with Sunwell. We'll see.
Frost.
Yeah, I don't know if that's good enough. That's probably not. He still drew no anything.
All life must end.
Yep. Well, he had wolves and stuff, and we had no ability of winning. That was fair.
next king.
Darkness comes on cold winds. All will serve me in death. Frostmourne hungers.
I lost the 1-3 already. It's really bad that I didn't hit an actual good plague.
Lightblood is killing it!
Shall suffer.
Another ship, like 2 for 2 on hitting the worst possible plague.
The citadel stands strong.
You now take mandible.
I mean, it's not like that unlucky, but it's like for him to get like the worst, the worst plagues for me, and then for him to also not draw any even faster. You can't expect him to like not draw them ever, but like it's like when he also high rolls the fuck out of that, it's kind of bad.
Your soul is mine.
Third straight blood plague. It's like he's gotten the best plague for him 3 out of 3 times, and he's also not drawn them. Opponent's getting the best RNG possible, basically.
Is mine.
He has a frost plague now, but it doesn't matter because it's very clear that he can't actually draw plagues, so. Alright, there he goes. He traded randomly into a plague, which is probably a bad idea. I should soul cage because I can do that now. As good as Scourge would be. If I had one less corpse, then you would take the Scourge, obviously. What's up, Godzilla? How you doing?
You now take mandible.
Muncher is lethal? How? Wait, oh. Okay, I guess it was. Boom. That's a weird one. You had to have the no muncher like completely bypass all this shit. Okay.
The citadel stands strong.
What's up, Being James? How you doing? And this shit's frustrating. Like, this isn't even guaranteed lethal.
My rule is eternal.
There's an actual chance that, like, you don't get lethal there.
The Lich King versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. All will serve me in death. Frostborn hungers.
Put a frost plague in there, that's nice.
Mysterious sword. What is your wisdom? I was the first, you know.
Holy fuck, man.
Ask again later. Frostborn hungers.
Lightboard is killing it.
shall suffer.
I'm getting so sick of how fucking quickly these hunters play, because none of them fucking use even a fucking third of their brains. And it gets really fucking... It's really fucking stupid.
All life must end.
Yep, oh. Blizzard's too dumb to actually like balance their games, so that's what it is, you know. We got golden paint at virtue, nice. And this account's dead too because we got 3 unplayable classes. Woohoo! Alright, well we'll find somebody to raid, I guess. I don't think I'm willing to play until they patch the game anymore, to be honest. So if they don't patch, like I'm probably at the point where it's like if they don't actually patch the game, I probably won't actually play. We'll see. I have like a run or two to upload to YouTube, so I think I straight up will not play unless they actually fix things. So I appreciate everyone hanging out. Of course. See you guys in the next one. See you in 2 months. Bellotro stream. I should actually stream Bellotro, yeah. It's kind of funny. It's like when I suddenly stopped going 12 wins, like you notice my viewership dropped like hell. Like a lot of people quit. Like I appreciate everyone that's still here because there's a lot of people that just leave if we're not just going 12 wins constantly. It's kind of funny. So I appreciate everyone that's still hanging out here because you guys are the real fans, not the people that just want to see decks go 12 randomly, you know. There's a lot of people that would rather just see people retire a million decks. Because there are other streamers that, you know, just retire half their decks or they retire 80-90% of their decks to just try to get like 12 win runs, whatever. I appreciate people that actually want to play, like, actually want to see how gameplay actually works, you know. People that don't just want to see power codes and stuff. Anyway, speaking of that, I guess we'll go over it. Let's read Celerity today. He's not a Hearthstone streamer, but he used to be a Hearthstone streamer a long time ago. I'll head over there. Appreciate everyone hanging out. We'll see you guys next one. Peace out. We watched you because of gameplay and no barcoding. You know, there's a lot of people that just would rather just watch barcoding. So even people that watch me, there's a lot of people I'm aware of on YouTube especially that would actually just prefer to watch barcoding. It's kind of funny. If you're on YouTube and you'd rather watch barcoding, just put like a CACW into chat. I know there's many of you. Because I literally know there's many of you, because if I were to barcode, I would get twice as many views on YouTube. I already know that. Like, that's just like factual.